What's up, guys? HTG Brian back with another, Motorfest Monday! That's right, we're actually jumping back into some racing. Yes, I am playing on easy. Yes, it's going to keep asking me if I want to switch it up to higher difficulty, and we'll see how it goes. I really like winning all the time, so big shout out to Nom there. But yeah, so definitely gonna get back into some races. There's some new modes and things that have dropped since the last time we played. Basically new playlists. They add different types of vehicles, groups of like, the new one is like American Muscle or something like that, where I don't believe we had muscle before. We had some other types of vehicles, but so we'll check that out in a hot second. I do want to just real quick give a big shout out and special thanks to Karen and Susan Raised for dropping by and hanging out with us on their way back to their homestead. I also want to shout out Justin, who came and met up with us, as well as Nom. So Reese and my wife Jillian joined as well. So we had a nice little get together. Took them to the Quesadilla bar, which you guys have heard about quite a bit. We eat there like once a week at least. And you know, I actually never ended up asking Raised if she liked it or not. Like I wasn't sure. All the food was gone. Everybody ate everything. So I was happy to see that. Reese even got some of his green sauce that he really loves, so he was pretty stoked to bring. I got him a big tub of it so he could bring it home. Yeah, and there was a weird issue too where like their women's toilet was broken, and like my wife ended up like diagnosing. Like I was like, I hope you sent them a bill, like because she was in there like working on their toilet. Like again, my wife's awesome. She's super helpful, and that's a real thing. So anyways, had a good time. Nam actually drove me back to the house, and Reese got to drive my GTI with Jillian in it home. That was pretty fun. And then Nam took Reese for a quick drive in the new RS3 as well, which that thing is, oh God. Really, 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 really makes me want my Golf R like now. And sadly, there's just not one available quite yet. So anyways, it was a good time. Again, thanks to everybody that came out. Mike, unfortunately, Farmer Mike was not able to make it out. He got caught up in some work stuff, so kind of a bummer deal. But he said next time, and I said, well, next time will be next year. So hopefully, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Other than that, the weekend was fairly chill. We did the barbecue joint again on Saturday. Obviously, we did the game break Saturday evening, which I shared most of that with you. And then, yeah, we went and saw Grandma yesterday. Got some glorious new stories again. Like, it was kind of weird. Like, something in her brain has, like, unlocked. Like, I'm not, like, my grandma's not dumb. She hasn't been, like, out of it. She always has had great stories. But something has clicked, and she is now, like, living in, like, the 1940s or something. Like she's super young. Like we heard stories of like second grade, fifth grade, seventh grade. We heard stories about high school. We heard stories about like also like, and it was crazy because like we sat there and she was like, "How you doing?" And we're like, "Oh, good." We told her stuff, and then it was like as soon as we told her everything we had to offer that had happened in the week since we had last seen her, she was just like an auctioneer, just going off. And like we went right before we were supposed to meet up with everybody. And so like we had it pretty well timed. Like, okay, we're going to go spend an hour and a half with her, and then we'll be able to go and dip over. We'll be there right on time. Well, at like an hour and 30 minutes, Grandma's still just like, da, 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 da. And every time she got to like the end of a story, somehow it would link to a new one. And time was irrelevant. I was just glued. Like every time she'd start up again. Finally, Jillian looked at me and I was like, what? Oh, Grandma, I'm sorry to cut it short, but we got to get going. But like, it was just amazing hearing all those stories. And you know, we're on borrowed time right now. You know, grandma's up there in age. So, you know, really she's creeping up on that triple digits, 100. I mean, she's still got a couple years to go, but really we're only like 3.5 years away from that, which is crazy. 100 years old. Like I'm not even 50 yet. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh my gosh. All right, let's go ahead and check out the early notification squad. Today was Gray Chacho, and Justin. What is up, guys? Much love to you all. Yeah. Firster. That gets a little tongue twisty there, Graham. Let's see here. Who else is out there? Teflon is out there. What up, Teflon? Kirsten's out there early. What's up, Kirsten? Raised was out there for a hot second. Then I gave her a bad time about texting and driving. So she won't let Karen drive. That's a whole nother story. And so she's doing all the driving. So I'm like, man, you better not be texting and driving. She's like, hey, guys, I'm on the way home. Last 4-hour stretch. I'm sure she's more listening at this point than you know. But anyways, no texting and driving. Paige is out there. What up, Paige? Who else is out there early? So, Gray, you weren't taking my comment as a movie quote when I said it? I know your body, dude. Oh, Dude, Where's My Car is such a dumb but hilarious movie. Let's see here. There's lots of chat about pizza and stuff. What's out there? What up? Good to see you. Good to see you. So Teflon, you picked it up? You got Motorfest? Oh yeah, and by the way, who can tell me what the crap this is? Does anybody know? Oh, don't mind the bats. What? Whoa, where those bats come from? Some of the web frames, or the cam frames, have some extras. It looks like, yeah, it's got like a weird slope to it too, eh? It's an interesting little design. I probably should have saved that one for more of a Halloween, but I'm using it now anyways. It's like an alligator or something, though. And I don't. It's the Crew. So yeah, there's the Ubisoft logo, and there's I think that's the developer that make, because Ubi's the publisher, I think. I mean, I guess there's in-house. I don't know. And then on the back it says the Crew. This is from 2014. I picked this up at the PAX up in Seattle, Washington. PAX Prime, which is a show, Penny Arcade Expo. Yeah. And yes, there is Big Bang Theory Lego sets. I actually posted some pictures of my set that I have unopened. It's actually on our Discord. If you are part of that, you should definitely go check it out. I also linked they're selling. So I think I paid, Chacho asked me how much I paid for it. I believe it was $60 when it was out. And now that it's been retired and out of production for a handful of years, and obviously young Sheldon did well after Big Bang Theory was over, and now there's talk about Big Bang Theory. It's not a reboot, but it sounds like they might be doing like a later in the story. So there might be new episodes of like Big Bang Theory, but I don't know if I think it'll be called like Old Sheldon or something, because like it's more of him, but nothing's confirmed, but like scripts are being tossed around and stuff. So I think if that drops, it's gonna go up even more. But right now on eBay, it's selling used from anywhere from like $75 to $100, and new I saw as much as $230 US. You know, and like 4 or 5 posts for 200 or 205 or 195, or, you know, so $200, that's a pretty good turnaround, right? Like, that's what I was telling Nam, like, most of the sets like double, if not triple, but you got to have storage. You got to be smoke free. You got to take care of the boxes. Like, there's all these like little tiny details. And yeah, of course you got to have the space too, right? Like, and I mean, our collection is small compared to a lot of people out there, but at the same time, ours is like, oh my gosh, when you see it for the first time, because it's like, there's like 130, 150 sets on the wall, and that's not including like polybags or open sets or bulk Lego that we have too, because we got, I mean, obviously Reese was young and we spoiled him. He was our only child, and we had cool friends too, like even HTG Jeremy hooked up Reese with Lego sets in the early days. So, I mean, we've definitely had lots and lots of Lego over the years. All right, back to the list. Who else is out there? Let's see. I'm still shocked that Mal met up with us. Yeah, no, I was bummed. I was like, now everyone's going to actually get to see how tall you really are, and he's not as short as I make him sound. But the pictures actually sort of lean towards my favor, though, which is hilarious. Let's let's see here. Josh is out there. What up, Josh? So now we know where you get your storytelling ability. Well, yeah, more like my grandfather. He was even better, and he's not so like drony. Like he would tell like crazy, awesome, like hunting and war stories and like, just everything. And he had like the right amount of like detail and like, you know what I mean? Hit pacing. Like Grandpa was awesome. Cosmic Baller, what is up? Yes, this game is an absolute blast. Let's see here. Saw like a part of that. Okay, yeah. First, double. Yep. All right. Pretty excited. NBA basketball preseason start this week. Thursday, actually. Oh, is it Thursday? The 5th. When is the 5th? Thursday. So, yeah. It's exciting. All right, so new event. We've got American Racing playlist now available. But if you notice, there are a ton of competitions. There are a ton of playlists available. Like, this is weird, though, because it said American Muscle was brand new. But if you look at it, it looks like this looks like what I was working on last week. Uh-oh, Greg showed up with a ninja smoke. Bro, come on. Happy birthday to your mom, by the way. I saw the post. That's awesome. You got a nice little cakey. I guess let's return back to this. I don't remember doing this one. Was I racing this one last week? Like, old man Brian Brain leaves me hanging sometimes, but and when I logged in today, it's like, ooh, we got our new American Muscle tribute playlist. Wait. Oh, did I just blow that? Okay, fast travel 2. All right, let's go. Oh, yeah, look at that. Is this the race? What's happening? Isn't it supposed to start?
Paris speaking. May I help you?
Isn't it supposed to start when I roll up into the spot? Okay, replay introduction video. Skip.
Let's move on to another
Okay.
activity.
Cool, now I got the marker. That's cool. Me and my slow GTI. After driving around in Nom's car yesterday, jeez.
We're keeping pace. The next event is just
Why was that pulsing like that?
A frantic race that goes from the coast to the countryside with an unmistakable Californian vibe.
Despite you rooting for RPG Sundays, I still like you, Gerg. Yeah, right, Josh. I've already broke. No, it apparently just wasn't triggering the next location, or maybe I wasn't seeing it. I mean, there's always the chance of user error. Oh, was me. What was me? Woo! Look at me getting paid for my speed. 171 in a GTI? Oh, that's not where I want to go. Keep it together, keep it together, keep it together, keep it together. That poor car, yeah, no doubt. Mine looks pretty legit, though, for taking a head-on collision. It's actually pretty accurate at what, like, the whole front end, the lights, everything. Like, I should have picked the darker, it's like, I think it's called United Gray. I do believe that is the color of Gray's Mark 7 GTI, because Gray actually has this generation of GTI. Mine is one generation older,
When it comes to muscle cars,
which,
2020 Mustang shall be
you know,
GT500.
his actually has a much nicer fueling platform. The turbos are a little bit bigger to start with. And then, of course, you can go even bigger than what I have. I mean, I could go bigger than what I have on my car, too. But, I mean, with traction being a problem already, it's, I don't know. I just don't see any reason to spend a bunch more money and time. Wait. What happened? It said I was supposed to turn, didn't it? I swear it said turn there. Oh, sorry about that. Whoa, motorcycles! Yeah, I gotta remember too, you gotta spend the majority of the time driving in oncoming traffic, because you'll get paid for it. Like, you get paid for the near misses, you get paid for, after a while, but see, that's the problem. This car turns, but not like one of the supercars that I'll have eventually. So I gotta go slower or try not to go. Let's see, look at that speed oncoming. We got combos going. Boy, I'm on a long drive here. It wasn't me, Happy Thumbs. Okay, that's actually a good idea. Am I gonna have to illustrate your face? We need to make a Lego gray face. Wasn't me. Be cool if you could get like a little chip with a button, and we could like actually put your voice on it, so like people could press a little button. Whoa, bro! Why you gotta mess around? That's another GTI, just like this one. He doesn't seem to be seeing the same cars as me. Oh, damn. See? He didn't hit that car, but I did. All right, that's it. I'm buying the game. Ah! Oh, boy. Whoops. Shouldn't have watched, broski. Shouldn't have watched. I told you. It's good. Playing it on easy makes you real good, too. I haven't lost a race yet. I know it's. Anybody know what that's from? Hey, what up, Michael? Welcome to the stream. And Brian D's out there too. What up, Brian D? Three, two, one. Urch. All right, so the game's on hard, and I'm really just this good of a racer. These cars are really just that slow. So I was really stoked. Reese fired this up, and he's like, this game's actually pretty fun. And I was like, yeah, you know what else is fun? And he was like, what? And he always gives me a hard time about the games I play because I don't play on PC. So, like, you know, he plays Escape from Tarkov and a bunch of the games that aren't on console. And so, like, even Apex, he talks trash and calls it the alien game. You know, he plays more, he's more Warzone, which is a little more realistic in weapons and gameplay, perhaps. You know, it's fall damage and stuff like that, right? And anyways, he actually hit me up last night. He was like, hey, you know what? It's really actually a lot of fun. I was like, oh, you still enjoying Motorfest? He goes, well, yeah, but Bomb Rush Cyberpunk is actually really good. He's like, I wasn't expecting to like it that much. I was like, no way. He's like, yeah, it's actually really good. It's like, whew. So, and then last night when he took off in my car to go get his friend, he's like, hey, can you come help me real quick? Show me something. And I was like, yeah, sure. So I went out to the car, and he's like, hey, how do I pair my car or my phone with your stereo? I've tried a bunch of different ways, and it just doesn't work. So can you help me? And so we got it all paired up. And the first song that came on was actually from the Bomb Rush Cyberpunk soundtrack. I was like, hey, you got this on your playlist too? He's like, oh, this song is so good. I was like, that's awesome. So we started talking about the playlist of the game because it's actually really good for the video game soundtrack. $70 for the base game, yes. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. Yep, you got it. You got it, broski. Josh knows what movie that's from. And Dragon's out there too. What up? So, see, what show was it? Was it Sheldon? No, what were we watching? We were watching something the other day. And a character came on. Maybe it was Sheldon. I'm trying to think. He was selling, was it VCR? No, what was it? He was selling something. Trying to think of what else we've been watching. Anyways, we were watching this show, and this guy came on TV, and at first I was like, there's no way that's him, because I had a guy in mind from another show, and I ended up looking it up, and sure enough, it was actually him. Office Space, the movie, has been on TV a lot lately, and there's the guy that he's not a main character, but he has like 3 or 4 different speaking moments. He's a blonde guy, and he's like, he's like, if things go right, I might give her my O face. Get it? Right? Like, and he's such a weird character. But anyways, that dude is like older now, and he was in a show. I'm trying to think of what the crap it was. I mean, Sheldon's like the only thing we've really been watching. But I don't, like, I swear. It might have been Sheldon. But anyways, it was just funny to see him in something else. Because, like, I've never seen that dude in any other show but Office Space. And that show has been on a lot lately. Whoa, whoa. Don't drive and look at the chat. So wait a minute. If Gray gets this, does that mean I have to race against him? I'm going down, Gray. See, the thing is, like, if he jumps on and played with me right now, I'd probably have some upgrades on cars that he wouldn't have that may give me an unfair advantage. But you wait 1 week until we play again, and he'll have the game platinumed and have every car and everything unlocked, and I'll be at a huge disadvantage as far as equipment available. Driving and skill, though, I'll have the advantage.
There we go. You're first. Couldn't have gone any other way.
Hey, Kenzie. Just clicked on your Lego Batman 2 level video and saw that you're live. Hey, what's up? Thanks for swinging by. Lego Batman 2, that was like 10 years ago for me. Glad those videos are still providing help. That's awesome. I'll go easy on you. Yeah, get that suspension upgrade. You gotta wear jorts, though, bro. That's the rule. I won't race you unless you're wearing jorts.
Congratulations, driver. On to the next one.
Those speed bumps didn't seem to be bothering any of those cars doing like 100+ miles an hour.
You got the toughest cars, so let's take them to the toughest spots.
Currently finishing up Lego DC Supervillains. Nice, awesome. Yeah, that's been a minute too, actually. $155.3. Nailed it.
I'm talking about Volcano, of course. Remember when I told you Jim would drive
I'm getting better at realizing those speed traps are coming up.
This is as close as it gets.
Oh boy. Yeah, Nam was finding out the hard way about how much gas that car of his uses when you got a lead foot. It's fun though. I'm excited that he's got a fast car now. He'll be able to join Greg and I when we go on our cruises and stuff. And as it sits, he's the fastest of us all. I mean, I'm probably not too far behind him, but especially off the line, that all-wheel drive is gonna kick my butt. And he's got a little bit more horsepower, but I'm also a little bit lighter. I mean, the car is a little lighter. You shut it, Greg. You shut it. Phoenix Rumble. We've also been watching Winning Time. Maybe that's what it was on that we saw that other guy. Winning Time is the Laker Showtime story. So like the Lakers basketball team was really crappy in the late 70s, and Jerry Buss actually bought them and transformed everything, turned the basketball show into like a entertainment fiasco, and basketball was forever changed after that. So it's actually really good. It talks all about Magic Johnson and him getting drafted, and I'm sure it'll lead into him contracting HIV. And like, look at this. Easy is too easy, man. I feel like I need to up it a little bit. I mean, again, I like platinums. I like easy platinums. Alright, let's give some booster with the mooster. Dang, they are right behind me still. Maybe I don't need to make it harder. Get off my... Get off me. Keep it together, keep it together, keep it together, keep it together, keep it together. One of two.
Straight ahead. Shoot for the stars.
The stars? No, that's not the stars. What the crap? Why is he giving me bad information?
Hey, look at the stands.
It's like, hit the boost, go fast. Hard left turn.
Let's give them their money's worth.
Yeah. Timmy Tomas right behind me. Yeah, so after stream today, I get to take my PC apart and see if I can find a motherboard tag, or perhaps discover if my motherboard will support a couple of things, actually. But most importantly, another SSD, another solid-state drive. Nam actually was here yesterday, so I had him look at my computer real quick, because I've got a fairly small SSD in the main computer I use to do all my editing and photoshopping and stuff. And I've been having some issues lately, and it clearly has a full hard drive, and I don't know where the files are. Like, so we started looking at a bunch of stuff, and we discovered that I have 69 gigabytes of hibernation files. And we were both like, what the crap's a hibernation file? Well, basically, it's, from what I've researched this morning, it's a group of files that the computer uses to basically allow you to go into rest mode and such. So like, if I want to restart my computer, it puts these files into hibernation mode, and then when I fire the computer back up, it doesn't have to go through the whole startup process of each item. It just pulls them back up from where they were suspended from. But 69 gigabytes? I mean, I only have 220 gigabytes on the drive. It's a small drive. So 69 of those 220 is storage that I can't even touch because it's like the hibernation files. And then I think 75 of it was the operating system. So, I mean, that only leaves a little bit of file, so I have to have like my programs and games and such all installed on an extra hard drive that's not a solid state, which makes it all run slower. And So we're hoping that I can find another slot for an SSD and just upgrade. But if not, then I did find a procedure I can do to remove those hibernation files. But I'm curious to see how it'll affect like my startup and stuff. So almost a 14-second lead.
Time for the killing blow. Right on.
Tim the Toolman Taylor. What is this Starfield? Yeah. I'm gonna play it another week, I think. And then we'll see what happens. So I plan to play it Wednesday. We'll see what happens. So we got some other games coming up, y'all. I talked to Reese. I'm gonna try to work Sonic Superstars in on Thursdays. Because Reese and I are gonna play it. Now, we did discuss, and he went and looked up a bunch of stuff to see if it truly is only couch co-op. And it looks like it might be. And even the main director of the game said something when they was asked if it was going to be online. He said something like, oh, the game is too fast for online. Which makes me feel like there was a sync issue with being able to connect people or whatever. So as much as I want to play that, unless I can get Reese to commit and play on Thursdays, I don't know that I'll actually get that now. I know we talked about it on Game Break, but, you know, we've done a little bit more research, and it's going to be difficult. Now, I also found out that his buddy John, it's your boy Cheesy, who often frequents our chat, he is available on Thursdays, too, as of right now, anyways. And so we talked about maybe having Reese here and John here playing on this TV, and then me getting a splitter so that it splits to both screens, so that they would see the same stuff as me, but on that TV instead of... And then all three of us would be in one game together. We'll see how it works out. It might just be Reese and I, and God, I don't know what to do here. I feel like I should, but we'll ride out easy for a little bit longer. What's up, Kaosoru? Hopefully I said that right. Did you ever finish Need for Speed Unbound? No, I couldn't get into that one for some reason. The driving felt weird. Even this game, in the beginning especially, the first couple of hours, like the driving feels weird. I couldn't really adjust to Unbound. I tried playing it a couple times after streams. And I just couldn't get in. I don't know why. I don't know if it's because it was by myself and I like playing co-op games. I'd rather play Apex with friends, or I don't know. I just couldn't get into it. So I did not finish it. There's a new Forza coming out in like 2 weeks though too. So I know that Tude was big, interested in that. And I know Gray will have access to it too because it's supposed to be a Game Pass. So we might all be able to hop into some races on that. I keep hoping that the old Kirstron will find a need to buy an Xbox. Ah, oh, come on. All right, this will make the field a little easier, or even. I know Xboxes aren't cheap. I know.
Some serious curves are coming right off the bat. Eagle eye and try to keep your machine under control.
Oh, come on. It actually counted that one. Yeah, some of the movements on this are not as predictable as you'd like them to be. Like right there, instead of sliding the tail end out a little bit, it like hard turns, which as an experienced driver, it shouldn't do that, especially in a rear wheel drive car. Like a front wheel drive car, a limited slip will actually cause the car to pull into turns like that. But I don't know that a rear wheel drive car, that was so close, you guys, should do that. All right, 28%. I'm playing it cool. I'm not stressing yet. Whoa.
driving my meanest one, my special Jimbo Full Power Edition.
This is probably the one from Need for Speed that what's his name Pinkman drives. Where they do the 3-lane grasshopper and the bus.
That car is one of the highlights of my collection. Calls to me
And if you guys have not seen Need for Speed movie that was made in like 2018, 2019, something like that, I highly recommend it. It's actually really good. It's got great actors in it. I mean, even Michael Keaton's in it. It's good. It's good. I've watched it countless times. It's been on TV a lot lately too. You can tell when they pay big bucks for like a AAA movie or whatever, because they'll play it like 4 times a day, every single day. And, you know, I don't watch a lot of TV, but I often have it on in the background. And it's almost always the same lineups.
You're gonna reach the harbor real soon.
Is it with Nick Cage? No, Nick Cage is not in Need for Speed. It's got, what's his name? Aaron, it's not Walker. The kid from Breaking Bad that plays Jesse Pinkman. Aaron, God, I can't think of his last name. And it's also got Imogen Poots, who is a phenomenal actor from overseas. I think she's from the UK. First time I ever saw her was in 28 Weeks Later. And absolutely loved her in that. And then everything she's been in since, I've really enjoyed. And then, like I said, Michael Keaton's in it. There's a couple of other big names in it. Kid Cudi's in it. Let's see here. Who else is in it?
Fire up your guns.
Mally Ramick, or Rami Malek. Rami Malek's in it. He has a real funny part where he quits his job, and when he quits his job, he gets fully naked, and he's like walking around this office, like chasing people, shaking and stuff. And like, I'm sure it's like an arrestable thing, but it's hilarious in the movie. You get to see his backside running through the office, and all these people, ooh, and like, you know, a couple of big eyes, and him like, yep. It's pretty funny. Let's see here. Kirsten, how many ads have you got? I'm at 7 or 8. Aaron Paul. Thank you, Michael. Are you going to see Five Nights at Freddy's? I won't be seeing it in theaters, but I do look forward to seeing it once it drops on digital. My son Reese is actually going opening night. At least that's the plan. He actually went to buy tickets yesterday, and his preferred theater was full. Him and like 7 friends were going to go. They actually go to a lot of movies. It's pretty impressive how organized and how many movies they've seen together. This group of like 7 to 10 dudes. And I guess it's not true. It's not just guys. There's other friends that join as well. Yeah, I suggested that they go to this other theater that's supposed to be closing down soon because it's just not busy. But I was like, bro, you can probably get like whatever seats you want there. And he's like, yeah, but they don't have Thursday night opening. I want to go Thursday night. And I was like, well, go Friday and get great seats. And he's like, eh. So I don't know what ended up happening, if he ended up buying tickets for it or not. But yeah, this car handles really weird. See how it like jerks around?
Prepare for the centerpiece of American muscle car history.
I was trying to honk my horn. That's definitely not a horn. I'll wait for that one. I want to see Saw X in theater. Yeah, so I don't do the Saw movies. I've seen like the first one, maybe 2. I don't do the Saw movies. Funny enough, too, one of the things that our local theater here does is a mystery movie night. They do it like the first Thursday, I think, of every month. And the only thing you can find out is the rating and the runtime. So they know it's an unreleased movie. So they've seen Gran Turismo as one of them. They saw Mafia Mommy. They've seen a bunch of weird movies too that I can't even name. But they looked up the runtime and looked up rated R, and the only movie that's expected to come out that meets that criteria is Saw X. And the whole group was like, nope, not interested, except for John. And John was like, what? What do you mean? Let's go. So I don't know how that's going to end up going, but I was actually kind of surprised that, you know, all this group isn't into that, right? Because that's kind of a popular thing. I just personally am old, and I like to see kind gestures and things, not saw off your hands and crap like that. Just not for me. Not saying that it's bad or you shouldn't watch. I'm just saying it's not for me. But yeah, Five Nights at Freddy's looks interesting. Another one that you guys probably have never heard of that's getting a reboot. Maybe some of you are old enough to know. But Toxic Avengers is getting a reboot. And I don't even know how that's going to work. But I know that, like, Peter Dinklage is involved and, like, other names, too. So it's kind of exciting. There's also a new Godzilla that I'm excited about that's got, what's his name? Oh, I just had it. Now I'm Brian farting again. Kurt Russell. So this is an old, kind of big booty Judy kind of a car here.
This is our final show. Let's get loud.
So this will be playlist number 2 completed, or 3. Sorry, 3. And then I want to do the Porsche one next. That's my plan.
You're driving my #1 car, the star of my collection, the 1969 Mustang Boss 429. Name speaks for itself. One of the oldest.
I built
muscle cars.
327 Windsor,
Honestly.
or I should say rebuilt, in college back when I went through the automotive program. Like, which seems like a friggin' lifetime ago. It's crazy. Reese is going to that college that I went to, too, and it's like, he was telling me, man, I went to the auto department, like, oh my God. And I was like, that's where I went, dude. He was like, what? That place is awesome. And I was like, yeah. I never finished my degree there. I actually had a fallout with the one of the teachers who was also the head of the program. And my stupid ego got in my way. And for what it's worth, so did his. And as a dumb teenage kid, that sort of makes sense. As a grown-ass adult teaching at a, college, I get it, though, too. Like, nobody wants to deal with the schmucky little kid that thinks he, right? And I listen, I showed up late on, like, one of the days of the first week, and I remember he said something snarky to me. I don't remember what it was, but I remember I fired back and just drilled him, just absolutely burned him. And the whole class laughed, and that was it for me. Day 2 of his class, I ruined it. And then from there, it was like, he'd call on me to answer things that were like stuff I clearly didn't know yet or whatever, and he'd try to embarrass me. And so it became like this ego rally back and forth, and ultimately he won because I quit school. So yeah, that was a bad chunk of time for me because shortly after that I made a decision to help out a friend with something, and that ended up getting me arrested. And yeah, that changed everything. And then I had to go through a bunch of stuff because of that, and then yeah. But then shortly after that, it wasn't too much longer. It was only about probably a year and a half before I met Jilly Bean. And our friendship / first go at relationship started. That was a long time ago. But it's crazy. Like, now I'm at a point in my life where, like, I don't even really remember what it was like before being, paired up with her. Hey, what up, Eric? Going well. Hopefully your day is going stellarly too. So far, I'm just crushing this AI on easy mode, looking like an absolute champ. All right, that was not my glorious moment, but yeah. Like I said, this is a good week for me. NBA basketball preseason starts. Training camp media days today, so after stream, I'm gonna have probably an hour's worth of catching up to do with all the interviews. We got new players, we got old players coming back too. Lots of stuff has changed. General manager made a bunch of trades in the last week, like a bunch of trades, which in my lifetime, I can't remember this active of an off season ever. So like, it's just super exciting for me. And then, yeah, Reese is at second week is college. So that's killer too. Wife's off to a good start at work too. That's even awesomer. Like her work's tough right now. And, I was sending her some pictures of stupid stuff, and she was laughing and didn't have anything bad to report. Oh, I'm so excited, you guys. So it looks like I'm going to have a new t-shirt to wear tomorrow. I'm not going to tell you what it is. None of you in a million years would ever guess what it is. It's an homage to something old school that I absolutely adore, love, talk about frequently. But it's also brand new, like just released, like fresh off the presses. So it's a tribute or homage to some old school, but crosses over with like one of my favorite other things of current times, and past times actually. So I know that's terrible clues, but I'm not expecting you to guess what it is or really hinting. I'm just telling you, really excited. And to be honest with you, I'm actually kind of upset, but also relieved because I got in on the early side of this and ordered when they first announced. I don't know what that pulsing is. I ordered when they first announced it. And I ordered one of all three of them. They had 3 different ones, right? So I ordered one of all 3. And then like 2 days ago, they had another announcement. And now they've got like 10. So like I said, I'm grateful because I would have probably ordered all 10. That's golf our money. Come on, Brian. Can't be spending that kind of coin on t-shirts. But at the same time, like, kind of bummed because there's a couple other ones that I really want. A couple other ones. That would be cool, Adam. That would be cool. It is not a Lego GTI shirt though. And I'm hoping that if I do end up buying the Golf R, that there will be a Lego mock out there for the new Golf R. For some reason, there's one for the first generation, the second generation, the 5th generation, the 7th generation, but there's not the 6th, which is what I have. I've got a master builder that literally works for Lego and has designed stuff for Lego theme parks and more. She said she'd build it for me, but she said it was going to be really expensive. So knowing that I'm likely going to be getting a new car, I'm probably just going to wait and build that one and do what I wanted to do with that one. Okay, so this is where the game confuses me. Gray, I need you to figure this out. You're the only other one I know that has this. It says choose your next activity, but American Muscle allows me to keep going, which is the one I just finished and how I unlocked this beautiful Cobra. It obviously wants me to go the Hawaiian Scenic, but like here, see, look, main stage. Here's the American Racing. Discover. I want that car. I want that car. Yeah, but you'll play for the next 10 hours, and then you'll play 10 hours tomorrow, and then you'll play 10. But by Wednesday, you'll know. You'll have all the cars I have and more. We know you will. Look at that DeLorean.
4 weeks of themed events featuring the land of opportunity. Tell the tale of America.
On break, I'll go see if. I mean, I don't know how they're getting delivered. I don't know if they're getting delivered to my front door or getting delivered to my mailbox. If it's not raining, I'll probably run down there on break and check the mailbox. Do I get to drive the DeLorean? What if I go 88 miles an hour? Do I actually get to go back in time?
Finish with a flourish and you might get to live out the American dream.
Yeah, I'm really excited about my t-shirts, y'all. There's 3 of them, and they're all glorious. The only bad... Okay, there is one bad thing. So, we've all been eating better. Eating less ice cream at night. You know, we have it like once or twice a week versus every night. We've been a little more active, doing stuff around the house. We've definitely been eating healthier. We've been having salads like 3 to 5 nights a week. Snacks are mostly almonds and cashews and things of very low sodium and low calorie intake. And Reese has actually lost like 23 or 25 pounds since we started this. He also drank a lot of sugary drinks and such, which the only sugary drink I really drink is this one, minus beers. But I've even cut back on my beer intake. So everything's been cut back, lost a fair amount of weight. And I'm kind of getting to a stage in my life where I don't like my shirts to be as baggy as I used to. So I would normally get double extra large, and then they'd be sort of big on me, right? Like I sort of swim. Like even if you look at my shirt yesterday I was wearing, that's a double extra large. It's big on me. Makes me look bigger than I am, really. So I've been trying to slim down and wear the extra large. This is an extra large, and it fits pretty good, but like it's a little tight in the belly region still. I clearly need to work on some sit-ups. But I'm worried that the 3 shirts that I bought are not going to fit. Oh, I'll be so disappointed. All right, welcome to the main stage. I like main stages. Complete activities and earn XP to fill all 3 timelines. Oh, look at that. Timelines? So I do get to go back in time. Probably not. Gain levels, earn rewards. So it's like Battle Pass, but within the playlist. Battle list. Discover the new car culture theme each week. All right, so each week we get new ones. Better bring me some dope GTIs and Audis. I haven't looked. Is there an Audi RS3 in this? I need to find out if Nom's car's in it. What up, Rob? What up, Matt? Preston Bros Unite! Don't you go getting close to the right stuff. Don't you go getting close to calling out what I might have got. Eric says, have you been watching any of the football? So I am, okay, fun story. Not really a sports ball guy. And yes, I said sports ball. I am a huge basketball fan. I love racing as well, as long as it's not NASCAR. And those are like my 2 main sports or like hobbies that I look to. Like I don't play nearly as much basketball as I used to. I used to play a ton of hoops, especially when Reese was younger, or even before Reese. But like I haven't shot any hoops in the driveway in a while. But racing, you know, I try to race as often as possible, including going to the track. And in fact, fun fact for you guys, if you look in the link or in the description of this video that we're doing right now, the stream, there is a link to that short clip of me drag racing. Just a couple of clips of me being mildly slow. There is an RS3, but it's a tuned one. So it's like a sponsored car with like a livery and all that on it. Livery. Ratalaika. All right, 2 words available. Let's go. Plus 5% XP. Legend points. I legend lots. There is an RS5. Yeah, I just want the RS3. I mean, tuned or not. I want to roll around in Nom's new car. So, compete against drivers. Compete again. So, I'm really not sure what this even is. I want to complete, like, the story bits and whatnot, but I don't even know.
The next one is bound to be breathtaking.
I think I get to drive Kit in this next one, or maybe I'm working to unlock Kit. Are you going to be playing Spider-Man 2 on PS5 when it comes out? That's undecided. I often don't play the big exclusive games like that at launch. You know, Starfield is kind of one of the more recent exceptions, and that's because Bethesda gave me a code. And the reason is that I find that most people that often frequent or watch our streams, they would rather play the game themselves than watch. And then I find that if I show up later after like time has passed, and lots more people show up and enjoy it because they're familiar with it, and it's almost like a flashback to them. So I tend to not right away with like, you know, the Uncharted's, the Spider-Mans, and like, so I played Spider-Man and Miles Morales both way after their release dates, and they did pretty well. I feel like if I played Spider-Man on day one, it probably wouldn't do so well. It's weird how that works, but I think that's the reason why. Charles ate my burnt rubber. Sir Charles is not as fast as he'd like to be. This thing is friggin' cooking. 180. Keep it together, keep it together, keep it together, keep it together, keep it together. Do I have a PS5? Oh yeah, I've had one since launch. I actually have, we have 3 in the house. My son has one as well. Doesn't get used that much anymore because he built himself a really nice computer. And then I have one that I actually helped a friend get one when it was really tough to get one. And it was sort of towards the end of that era. And I got it for him, and he ended up pulling out and didn't want it. And I was like, no big deal. I'll just sell it to somebody else that needs or wants one. And I never sold it. I still got it. So I have an unopened one that I've had in a box for probably 2 years. And I got mine, well, shoot, October 11th, I think, or October 7th or 10th or something like that was when it got delivered. So, is it 3 years already? Has it been 3 years already? Man, that's crazy. Can't be 3 years. Was it 2020? Man, that's nuts if it was. It's got to be 21, right? Yeah, I'm playing just so you can see. And obviously, I don't know. PS5. Oh, boy. Somebody set a personal best. Oh, it's probably Gray. Was it Gray? Oh, Reno Roar was the person's name. Okay, I don't know who the crap that is. I don't care who that is. If it ain't Gray, don't bother me. So I'm only 4 seconds ahead of Buddy. I mean, I haven't used any boost. I don't know if you guys have noticed that. Have not boosted once. That's kind of like my my thing. There's rewind in this too, but if you've noticed, I think I've used it once, maybe twice. And to be honest with you, I don't even know how to do it. Like, if I wanted to, I don't even know how to do it. I think it might be triangle, but I'm not trying it. Trying to get a next Xbox. What's NEX Xbox? Like a Series X? Is that what you mean? Or is there something different that I don't know about? Something cooler? New. Okay. Don't let that get in the way of your Wally money. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. No expectations. You know that. I do still have it though. Yeah, it'd be interesting if you got one, Josh. I mean, especially with you being laid up a little bit. I don't know if you're really laid up with your foot stuff, but you seem to be available on some of our stream days, so might be able to slide you in if you end up getting one. Depends. I really have no idea how the multiplayer of this game works. Same with Forza too. Like, if you got the Xbox, you could join us in probably Forza, because Kirsten ain't getting one. I don't know if Tood's gonna be able to join either, just because of his lack of availability. Payday would be another game too that you could potentially join us on. Whoa. What the hell? I have no idea why, but my OneDrive... What is happening? Ooh, tomorrow's the big day, huh, Josh? My OneDrive folder just popped up, like, over everything for no reason. Nobody touched it, nothing. That didn't hurt anything, but... Oh. So, I wonder if I can buy that tuned RS3, or if I have to win it.
To the next objective.
And let's see here. Shop. Let's go. Catalog. Let's go. Audi. There's the RS5 he's talking about. R8 convertible. So this must be the one. So wait. It's an 18. So this isn't even Nom's car. Nom has a 20. So he has an even newer one than this. This is definitely dope, though. And can I buy it? 365. So I can buy this right now. Man, they need more dang cars. Whoa, beats crap. I mean, I haven't really looked at the... Oh, no. Yeah. Look, Crazy Taxi for you. Chrysler. More like Weissler. A friggin' limo? Why you got a limo? There's got to be some stupid limo race. Ugh. Oh, nice DeLorean all stickered up. No adult inside. Okay. How would you rate the Crew, Buddy asks. So far, I'd give it a solid 7.5, maybe 8. I mean, it's pretty good. There's a couple of weird things, like the... I don't know about the boating and stuff. What is happening here? This looks like it's straight out of, Rocket League or something. Same with this. That actually looks pretty sick. The Rad Edition? So clearly Gray can't buy this one. It's not the bad edition. Man, lots of planes. I haven't even seen any of the plane stuff yet. Ooh, Ferrari. Wow, look how many Ferraris they got. There's like not even that many Ferraris in the world, and they got... Come on. More limos? See, I tell you, there's... Get out of here with this drip. I also have a PS5, and it's got the limited edition Spider-Man covers. Nice. Yeah, I don't. For whatever reason, I don't ever find. Like, I don't even put stickers on my consoles. I'm like one of those old fuddy-duddies. I don't get into that. I sort of make fun of people sometimes and call it playing dress up, but then I don't play dress up. But realistically, it's I just don't. I don't know. I even have a hard time putting stickers on my car and stuff. Like, I just like the clean purity of the newness. The only thing that gets on my stuff is dust. Look at all these bikes. Lambos for days. Oh, yeah, great. Hey. I forgot to ask. Can you actually do me some research or help do some research? And no, I'm not asking you to research my body, dude. I want to know what renting a car at Nürburgring looks like. Is that something you might be able to help? I know you're closer. It's not like you can go down there and talk to anybody, and I don't expect you to like pick up the phone and call anybody either. Dude, this is the most disgusting thing I've seen all day. Why are you? Is this a snowplow? You trying to move some snow around in a Mini? Like, why would you put that's like a rear wing on the front? Why is there a rear wing on the front? That's disgusting. Because yesterday I was talking to Nom and telling him how Greg, Tiffany, Jillian, and I had been talking about going to, Europe in 25. And Nom was like, ooh, I've never been there. And so I sort of lobbed the invite to him, too, to come along. and we talked about going to visit you and stuff. And so I thought that might be. I was like, oh, I wonder if Gray can help us, because like I've read some stuff that says that there's specific rental places for it, but I don't know like what the pricing is or where if there's good places, bad place. Like I don't want to buy or rent a Golf R that's gonna break down on me, or a Porsche, 911 that's got only front wheel drive when it's supposed to be an all wheel drive or something. But uh-oh, Chacho out there with this secondary. Yeah. I like this yellow and black Porsche right here. This is what's up right here. So that's a reward? I get the Happy Thumbs Porsche for winning? We're going to have to do that next. That's like on the docket. Whoop, whoop. That's the sound of the police. Yeah, I know it's gonna cost money. I want to, but I want to like know what it is. Flying there is gonna cost money, bro. It's like $2,000 just to get my arse from Oregon to Germany, bro. It's not gonna be a cheap trip. It's gonna cost us thousands of dollars, and we're aware of that. And I mean, we're gonna want to stay in a hotel in Nuremberg too. I also want to stay in somewhere close to Autostad, which is in Wolfsburg, or just I think it's the east side of Wolfsburg. This is a nice little Supra too. Tashi's blog, my Tashi's account. I was just asking. What? Where? Maybe. And for what it's worth, it was probably rightfully so, bro. TVRs. These things are kind of dope. Buddy's from Germany. Oh, that's crazy. Gray is actually from Belgium. And Kiwi's out there too. What up, Kiwi? When did you slide in here? Look at these bugs. This is like the dope one. And of course, GTI. Did you buy a GTI for you, Gray? I think yours is a 2017. 2017, right? Can't believe, I don't know why they have, I mean, I guess off-road racing, but all right, let's get back to kicking butt. So rewind is triangle. You can see over on the left there. What is that, Sweet Tooth? What is this, Twisted Metal? I want to find out too if I can shift down, if I can use I'd love to have a manual with like paddles, with the R1 and L1 being my paddle shifters. We messed with that last week a little bit, but I never found anything. Let's see here, game settings. Crew widget on, minimap, input tips, world tags, player names off, crew notification, photo up, matchmaking, read. Okay. So, accessibility is probably not going to be clip by mode. Controls, gearbox, automatic, sequential. Okay, so first of all, I do not like that. All right. So you can. All right, Kiwi. Well, thanks for swinging through. So yeah, you can change it to a manual, Gray. We'll see how much I like this in a live race. Oh yeah, I don't think I ever tweeted. Twitter! It's probably how Reese was sounding in my car last night. Yeah, being able to shift down is nice. Bouncing off the limiter just for funzo. Hey, hey, hey! Turn it, turn it! Keep it together, keep it together, keep it together. Keep it together, keep it together, keep it together. I'm not gonna let no Camaro beat me, bro. What was me? Still not using boost. I don't know if you paid attention to that or not, but oh, it's Charles up my gnarls, Barkley. Woo-wee! Oh yeah, this makes this game so much better. Oh, ouchies. About 2 or 3, still haven't used boost. Yeah, I totally forgot to release the Lego 2K Drive video this weekend, too. I decided by the time I got it all done, cut the audio, got it rendered, got it tagged and titled and online, it was getting too close to the game break to release because I wanted the notifications to go out for sure for the game break and not so much for that. So I said, oh, I'll just wait till tomorrow to release it. Well, then yesterday we had kind of a crazy day because mother-in-law came home a little earlier, and so we were just like doing things a little different order than we had anticipated. And then we went and saw grandma, and we met up with everybody, and then Nom ended up coming over afterwards, which wasn't really anticipated. I mean, totally fine and everything, but just didn't know. And so he came over, and then we had a late dinner, and then it was bedtime, and then I was like, oh my gosh, I didn't release the video. Jillian's like, noob. So I will release that on Thursday, probably. And this week I will be, because I won't be able to do anything on Thursday anyways, because I got a car appointment up in Portland in the morning, so I'll have to get up and race up there. And then got a meeting at the golf course, which is a couple miles from my shop that I go to. And then got to race home for another meeting for a web client. So definitely a busy day. Rum, rum. Can't beat a dude in jorts. That's all I'm saying. Can't beat a dude in jorts. All right, so I feel like if I race like 1, maybe 2 more races, I'll get that kit car.
This activity promises to be engaging.
And if I do, then I can move on and start doing the Porsche playlist. Oh, that was close. That was real close. what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Ooh, it's in Waikiki. This thing is beast. Whoa. 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 Listen to all those blow-off valves. Francis is feeling frisky. Bruh. Come on now. Ooh, he's right up my arse. Moostus! The Moostus! Welcome back, Brian D. Yeah, like if I could legit do this for a living, this would be my dream job. I'm sort of living my second dream job, but like in ways I've already sort of achieved that one. So like moving forward to something I haven't accomplished, like I'd love to be in a professional racing scenario. I'm sure I'm nowhere near good enough to be in that, but that's ultimately like, man, I'd love to be in a nice car, especially sponsored. My friend Greg and I have talked about building one and racing locally, but neither of us really know what we'd want to build, and it costs lots of money. But we've talked about like getting a Golf R or something, an all-wheel drive car, you know, platform, and then just putting a huge turbo on it and having fun with it. I would love to be a driver, but I think that'd be a problem too. Like, who's driving, me or you? You know, like, have to be like a rally car or something where we're both involved. Hey, what's up, George? All the way from Greece. All right, we got people all over the world today. Seen Germany, Belgium, multiple USAs, the UK. What else? Where else have we seen? It's all over the place, man. I actually got asked if I spoke Polish the other day, because if I did, they wanted me to be on their voice acting crew for a project they were working on. Apparently, they liked my voice, but I don't speak a lick of Polish, so I could not help. Denmark, too. Yep, Michael's out there in Denmark. Sweet, sweet. The international stream today. All I do is win, win, win. Oh, yeah. Mr. Beast signed a deal with the Charlotte Hornet basketball team to be a logo on their jerseys. Now, every team in the league has a partnership with somebody, and the Charlotte Hornets paired up with Mr. Beast today, which is the first of its kind, I think. Oh, yeah, we also have people from Qatar, too. Yep. Donut. I don't know what that means. Donut and Panzer? Panzer's a tank. Donuts are yummy. Whoa, that was a weird traction control slip there. Still got the launch on. Charlie's. Charlie's bit my finger. Is that not who it is? This is a new track. I haven't been in this route. Hey, what up, Bradley? Oh, I came off the ground. Let's go. Still not boosting or rewinding. Ooh, okay, I lied. Get points for them jumps, don't you? Oh, that second was a little too much. Woohoo! Oh, I'm not adding any new unfamiliar people today, Bradley. Sorry. At some point, we might add Gray to test the multiplayer out. But I've known Gray for many years, and although at times can be unpredictable, he's fairly predictable. So, in the future, though, you never know. We might open the doors up. I just don't even know how the multiplayer plays yet. I've yet to experience it on any level for this game. Sounds dope. Airborne, airborne. Ooh. My line through this little zigzag is terrible. And the sound that the tranny makes when it bangs the gear next to a wall. I was limited out. The car couldn't go any faster right there. I was at 202. Woo! Whew. Ooh, 999. 999. Hey, what up, buddy? Not right away. Not likely, no. I will eventually, for sure. I don't know that I'll play it on launch, though. As I mentioned earlier, I find that I have a better attendance and result when I wait a little bit. Because there's that whole wave of people who are gotta play it now or don't want to watch because they want to play it on their own and not have everything spoiled. Usually when I wait 3-6 months or more, 3 to 6, usually it's pretty good. Whoa, there's that giant donut I need to jump through, eh? That's gotta be the donut. How on earth do I get up to that donut? I'm sure there's a trophy for jumping through that. I think. Mo power. 30 challenge, 6 playlists, but $1,000,000, 30 vehicles, maximum 20 photo ops, perform 30 minutes, chain, reach summit volcano with a ground vehicle. Join form a crew, complete a custom event, fully customize one vehicle, driver fly, crew member. Oh, we might be able to fly through that bad boy. Yeah, Bradley's confirming that too. I was just thinking, wait a minute, I forget that there's airplanes in this game. Participate, submit one custom show, complete all activities, complete main stage, transform into a monster truck. Single game of Demolition Royale. Oh, wow. I don't think I've even played Demolition Royale. Win by completing the events. Complete a speed trap. Equip your avatar with a casual tuxedo and drive an Aston Martin. James Bond, shaken, not stirred. That's hilarious. What up, Daniel? Good. Just started playing Lego Harry Potter on the Switch, so might be going back from you. Oh, awesome. Yeah, buddy. Perform a donut move around the pineapple shop. Okay. And a bunch of hiddens. We won't dig through all those. So, a donut around the pineapple shop. So that's a donut in the sky. It's taking me to the legendary donut rivalry? This isn't the American Muscle, whatever. Why is it taking me here? Huh. I'm confused, but what's newsed, huh? Whoa! Hey! Jeez. Pretty sure that sound is slipstreaming behind me, right? Like catching me, boosting. Well, I'm having a hard time keeping this car on the road. And it's not really a car I would expect to have that. It's doing that weird pull thing on corner when I tap. Shouldn't have that much turn radius at that high a speed, but like right there, should have been sliding more. There's just no slide. There's no floating. There's no... You're very grounded in this game. And it's not a terrible aspect, but it's definitely like arcade racers usually have a little bit more slide. Keep it together, keep it together, keep it together, keep it together, keep it together. I'm 8 seconds ahead of buddy and I'm driving like an arse. So another thing that was suggested yesterday to me too was that I need to get a smaller TV because, and it might make sense because I have such a big TV and I sit so close that I actually have to turn my head to look at things. So a smaller monitor would condense my looking area and would make it, in theory, easier to see things. So, could you imagine how good I'd be if I got a smaller TV? I've kind of been thinking about it, too, getting a different monitor, replacing both of my monitors. Booyaka show! What was that for? Okay. All right. Whooped on him. Oh, come on. I just want the kit car and I'll be out of here, man. I just want kit and I'll be out of it. A new Demolition Royale. I definitely want to check those out at some point soon.
Fairly close, driver.
Sorry about that. Boy, we're almost to the first, or to the break time too. That's crazy. Some games times fly by. Like Starfield does not fly by nearly as much for me. Hey. Charles! Where are you going, buddy? Jeez. We're gonna boost. Oh, Charles. Aye. This is why Nom doesn't let me drive his car. Still not boosting. Still not boosting. Jeez. I don't know why it does that. No car does that. Like in real life. I mean, I've never driven a Ford concept car before, but I'm sure it doesn't just kick off sideways in the middle of nowhere for no reason at all. He's not too far back there. Ricky Dicky Doodah Games, what is up? Hey! Oh, come on. Hit it a little too early there. I might actually have to use boost. Ouchies. Ouchies. That was perfect. But see how it turns? So, like, I'm not turning when it makes that jump. It's so weird. I don't love it. I don't love it. Keep it together, 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 keep it together. Keep it together, keep it together, keep it together, keep it together. Yes! Oh, wait a minute! Oh, come on. All right, so clearly I need to keep rolling. I don't mind this car, honestly. It's actually pretty nice. Brian, congratulations on 10 years with LinkedIn. You know what's absolutely hilarious? You know when I signed up for LinkedIn? When I was at PAX in 2014. So before we went, like right before. So it hasn't technically been 10 years. That's actually got to be inaccurate. But I haven't used it since then. I get emails like twice a week, 3 times a week. I never use LinkedIn. But that's funny that I just got the, hey, congrats on 10 years. I remember setting that all up for registration on trying to get into PAX. There are so many people rolling around in this game. Like, if you think about it, I mean, I've just passed 20-something people right there. There's another one. You know, maybe AI. But... and that was clearly a bot. Do I watch The Walking Dead? Well, The Walking Dead isn't on TV anymore. I do not watch the new spin-off shows, the Rick and Michonne and Daryl Dixon. I'm aware of them. I don't watch them, though. My wife put up with, what, the 11 or 12 seasons of Walking Dead, and that was about it for us. I don't think I can get her to go back. And I don't know that I want to go back, honestly. The show's good, but it's one of those shows that probably needed to have a lifespan and end at some point. But I definitely watched all, and I enjoyed the crap out of the original show. Why did it shift for... it shifted for me? Did it forget I'm in a manual? Or a sequential? Hey, what up, Cody? What's the question? I feel like I know what it is. Feel like I know what it is. What up, though, Cody? What's the question? Just macking. Look at all the standing water glistening on the ground that doesn't seem to affect this street tire driven crazy supercar. I've actually hit a puddle doing about 60 and it flipped my car around at 180 and I was going backwards doing about 55, 60. It was crazy. Almost died. Somehow stuntmanned it off and pulled it out. And I looked at my passengers and went, let's do that again! And they were like, no! 70%. Anybody got an answer for him on that one? I mean, for what it's worth, everything that needs to be done is covered in the videos. So I don't know if you've watched the Owlery. I haven't been able to read your full comment, to be honest, because I'm fairly involved in something at the moment. But I saw Lego, Harry Potter, Owlery, Wizard, and finish. How do you get the wizard that's stuck in the ground out of the hole? Yeah, my best advice would be to follow what we do in the video. Because it's been 7 years? Six years? Since I've experienced that. Well, I guess I played the streams again, which wasn't that long ago. That was more like, what, 2 years ago? Has it already been 2 years since I replayed Harry Potter? Has it really been that long, or am I just tripping? I feel like we didn't really play any Lego games this year, other than Star Wars and a little bit of Lego 2K Drive. And like we haven't done Sundays for a while. And I feel like Lego City Undercover was the last one I did, which was long. And I feel like before that was the Harry Potters, right? I'm trying to think if there was something else. I haven't replayed any of the other ones, right? 428 miles an hour? Somebody set that at 428? Is there freaking jet cars or something? I swear it said 428. Either glitchers or... Holy... Oh, slalom gates. No thanks. Okay. This is that one. I've never been able to get up here. Have I? Did I ever make it? I feel like my GTI was not capable of making that jump. Hey, Abusu style right there. That's one of the ones that there's a trophy related to that. In June, I got the move to Platinum Lego Marvel Superheroes and Lego Hobbit. Your videos helped very much. Awesome. Glad to hear that. So glad to hear that. It's awesome that those videos are made so many years ago in some cases, and that they're still, like, the games are still being played, right? Like, I never would have imagined that when I was making those. Oh, this is one of these? Oh, this is a nightmare. So loud, like that droney. Hey, stay away from those cones. Gotta come out wide here. And slide. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Remember, I gotta do 5 laps. Each lap gets faster. So it's important to get like the first 2 laps at least without 0 cones. $50? Good lord, that's pretty fast. Those bumps don't help either when you're going a little faster. Hey, what up, Jam the Legend? Welcome to the stream. $56? Yeah, I mean, I feel like if I can get through this lap perfect 2, I'll be in good shape for the last 2. Because I know I'll mess up in, at least in lap 5. Whoa, 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 whoa! How did I miss those codes? How did I miss those codes? Keep it together, 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 keep it together. Holy crap, 4 perfects. There's no way I'm getting this all the way. There's no way. I did this in another car before, and I struggled. I can't believe I just perfected that. Can I get a trophy? Can I get a bling? Can I get a bling? Beat 7 minutes and 30 seconds. Okay. Okay. I get back and you're driving Miss Daisy. What up, Teflon? Hate to say it, but I am the best. All right, I like saying it. Oh, buddy with a super chat. Thank you so much. Super sticker, it looks like. It says nope. Perfection is what it should have said. Oh, another dude was wearing jorts. Did you see that?
To the next objective.
Do we know where the pineapple shop is? This map is really cool. I haven't even looked at it today. Oh, there it is. Appreciate that, buddy. Thanks for the support. All right, let's go ahead and start this one.
Visualize your next objective and let's go.
I'm ready to take on the Porsche.
We had a lot of fun making this next playlist. One clue, it centers on one of the most famous car models of all time.
Uh-oh, Teflon, I just realized you're not at the top anymore, bro. And it wasn't even me this time. I didn't even say anything or do nothing. All right, let's get our Porsche on. Probably get 1, maybe 2 races out of this before break. And then I'm gonna run down and see if my shorts are here. Teflon with a $2 super chat. Where did the GTI go? So this game is funky. You get loaned a lot of cars from your homies. So I still have the GTI. It's in my arsenal. Giggity. But it's not being used right now. There's very much a thematic race formula going on here. So like you'll pick, like I was just doing American Muscle. So I was racing like different Fords and Corvettes and things like that. And now I'm going to the Porsche mode, which I'll be racing nothing but Porsches. Nothing but Porsches. I still got my GTI, though. I love it. It's just not very fast. And it won't be very fast compared to the rest of the cars in here.
So much diversity with the 911. We had no choice but to reveal it to you.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 races. And each time you start a new playlist, it unlocks new feats around the area, too. So you can see I've got a couple of speed cams. I don't know what that one in the middle is there, but... Uh-oh. Somebody time Chacho out. Don't let him badmouth my GTI like that. No, don't time him out. Don't time him out. I'll give him a pass this time. But only this time, Chacho.
A little bit longer than they thought, so they've actually just arrived.
So what the crap is an escape? Drive away. Oh, that's right. This is where the bomb is chasing me. That's right. I've done these before.
Also about elegance and style. So when you get behind the wheel of a 911, you've got to behave accordingly.
Oh, I barely got it. Look at that.
Clean driving gets your bonus at the end of each event. The cleaner you drive, the bigger your bonus will be. So even during a race,
I just unlocked an uncommon
power your
ECU.
car and beat your opponents with finesse.
Haven't done any of the photo ops. I should probably be paying attention to that, but I have not. So I'm likely going to have to go back and do a crap ton of photos. I'm not exactly sure they've taught us how to do that yet. Ooh, this is funky. Funky, funky. So maybe only one race then, because this one's taking forever. Old school. Man, I've drank a lot of drink today. Some days I make it to the end of the stream with my yerba. Today I'm not even halfway done. So we got old school. It's not brand new. Looks like a 82, 80, maybe even older. Yeah, because the Targas were 80, so that's got to be like 70. It's got to be like 79, 78. Against all these new bad boys. Keep it together, keep it together, keep it together, keep it together. Oh my goodness. What is this, 4-speed? Look at me in the wheel inside. Get out of here, Jake from State Farm. Yeet. So it is a 5-speed. If you remember, maybe you don't, a lot of cars in the 80s and 90s were actually 4-speeds. I remember my 88 Volkswagen Fox only had a 4-speed transmission in it. And I remember when I got my Jetta, I was like, oh my God, it's a 5-speed. Yes. And now my GTI has 6 gears in it. And my Golf R that I plan on getting has 7 gears in it. So they've definitely changed in that aspect. I mean, I don't mean to sound like a braggy braggerson or anything. But, I mean, where's the competition? Yeah, Jake from State Farm is way back there. Oh, we got a different Charlie. We actually have a Charlie this time instead of a Charles. Charlie's, as I was calling him. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Keep it together, 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 keep it together. So, Gray, what do you think? You've got a couple races. Yeah, I had an 88 Fox. That's the car that, when I was telling the story the other day of my mom owed me some money, but didn't have the money, and I got a car out of the money, she gave me an 88 Volkswagen Fox. And it was like 94, maybe 95. So the car wasn't that old, really, but it was, the Foxes were like the low-line budget car for Volkswagen at that time. So, like, I think my mom probably made money on, on that thing selling it to me. But, yeah, that was a long time ago. And I still have my Jetta out in the driveway. It's not drivable, or even, I wouldn't even recommend sitting in it, honestly. It's kind of like a yellow jacket nest. I always made jokes about I wanted to be buried in that car. And there was even room to slap Jillian in through the sunroof long after because, you know, she's younger than I am. She's not very keen on that idea, though. She's always seen herself as being cremated, so she don't want... I don't want worms crawling through my body when I'm dead. As if you'd care, you're dead. Can't talk much, but yeah, I like it. What do you mean you can't talk much? You talk too much all the time, bro. Yeah, so what? You probably have a different car than me. And who cares? I didn't sit there and replay it a bunch. Booyaka show! Sure. Sure you don't replay. You rewind and replay, let's be honest. Oh, look at that Porsche, it's sick. I want Charlie's Porsche. Best lap, 120. Take it. All right, I know it's gonna drop me into another race location and possibility of a race. We will check that out in a hot second. But first,
Well done.
let's go ahead and take a quick BRB. I'm going to go ahead and drain the tank, grab a drink, and maybe run down to get the mail. We'll see if it's raining or not. I can't tell. It looks like it's all right out there, but I'll be right back. That was quite the jog, y'all. Paid off, though. My shirts are here. 2 of the 3 made it today. And Kirsten, you were right. How dare you ruin my surprise for everybody else? Boy, you can't really see. So it's Silent Bob as a Garbage Pail Kid. How sweet is that? And then I also got Mubi, which is their fast food restaurant logo that they created. It's pretty awesome. Pretty stoked. There's one more that'll be here in a couple of days. But, hey, look at that. I'm right here. It's funny, I pick up the controller and it's all like, gotta remain active. I don't know what to tell you, Cody. Like I said, whatever needs to happen at the Owlery gets done in our Owlery video. So if you haven't watched that, I would start there. If you have watched, I would scroll through, and you said it's a, was it a character? Or it's a wizard, right? So it's a wizard in peril that you're trying to save. We have quick links for that. Down in the video description of the Owlery free roam video should be quick links, and you should be able to go to the Wizard in Peril and then select it, and then it should be good. Nailed it. Beyond that, though, I don't have, my memory isn't good enough to reflect back that far ago, that long ago.
Nowadays, some sell for almost 6 million. Take good care of
Hey, sorry about your rock. The info's there. You just got to find it, Cody. Yes, but it's for the Owlery. So I guess I'm confused in what the problem is. Where? Let's see how far I can keep this going. Whoo! Still 39,000. Yeet! Let's see here. How do you get the wizard that's stuck in the ground out of the hole in Lego Harry Potter by the Owlery? I'm having trouble getting him out. So again, have you watched the Owlery video? Is that, if that's the location that it's at, that's where our video is going to be? We should have a free roam video for that area. Bike! Mikey on a bikey. This Porsche's weird. I don't know if I like this one. Oh, checkpoint missed. See if I can win this still. Clean driving. I don't know if that's what I'd call this. Boy, 74 degrees in here. What the crap? So I'm a fifth of the way done, and I got nobody even in sight. Still nobody in sight. 13 seconds. That's a huge deficit. If I can pull this off, it's going to be pretty mighty. Oh, there's 7th. Hey, what up, big boy? I don't watch your videos much anymore, but I used to. I want to thank you for making all those Lego guides. Nice, nice. What brought you back today? How'd you end up here? Regardless, good to see you. Thanks for the support, even if it was old support. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. So 7th, 6th, 5th, 4th, 3rd. Woo! 20 number! Oh! Oh! Oh, no! 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 There's no way I'm coming back now. I had it, y'all. I had it. Saw the stream on my unsubscribe tab? What? Unsubscribe? I don't know what that even means. Is that a thing? Demon, what up? There's no. Oh, let's play it out. Let's see how it ends. I'll get to like, yeah, there's no way 97%. Okay, let's try that again. Subscriptions tab? What? Stream on my subscribe tab. I thought it said unsubscribe. I'm seeing things. I was like, wait a minute, what? He's got a what now? Can I wreck these dudes on the bike? Yeah, hitting that checkpoint makes a big difference. I just want to cuddle. Get new glasses? Yeah, I guess I need to, eh? Ah! Whoa. I'm getting like car ramrod sounds, but nobody's close enough to me. I need another gear. I'm just bouncing off the limiter. Yeah, the water like slows you down enough to like get you back on track for the right speeds. That was weird. It was making the turbo sound, the boost, but it wasn't actually boosting. Like my speed wasn't increasing. But I just had a shift in my allergies. I wonder. Wonder if somebody's lurking around downstairs. All right, so I could have gone over, but I chose to go through, and then I messed that up. Let's go over this time. Would have just won the stupid race if I would have just done that the first time. I want to go that way, but I don't want to mess up a race.
You can do it.
I bet you I could have gone through there. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
You're a natural driver.
Cody, no, I don't. And I'm not trying to be mean or disregard your question or your need at all, but like I said, it's been 6-7 years since I made that video. What would be next to the Owlery? I mean, did you check the Owlery quick link list? That would be the first place I would check. And just see if there's a wizard. And if not, what's the next area that touches it, right? So like the Owlery is up on the mountain, sort of, if I remember right, and you got to kind of work your way down a pathway. What's that pathway lead to? Because that may be where it was included. It's really hard for me to know from that far back ago. And then of also being live on stream right now too, trying to get stuff going. Whoa, what is this, Jurassic Park? So wait a minute. There's supposed to be a trophy for getting to the top with a regular car. I wonder. Let's go on an adventure. Let's go on an adventure and see if I can get to the top of the volcano, and what it would look like. Oh boy. Oh, come on. Keep it together. Keep it together. Keep it together. Keep it together. So we might find out real quick that there's no way we're getting this with the Mustang. There's probably a really good car for it. It's probably an all-wheel drive car, where this is probably rear wheel. Ah, yeah. Not going to get there if you... Okay, go backwards. So wait, with a regular car, it's impossible, almost impossible to drive up there, but you can fly up and change to a car. And that'll ring off the trophy? This has got some power. All right, I'll try that later. We gave it a go. We gave it the old good college try.
Turbo 3.6, one of the most famous sports cars in the world. Get ready to face off against some muscle car monsters.
This is a Shelby Mustang Cobra right now that I'm playing as. 1509. Frig that, I'm out of here. All right. Death from above. Oh, that would have been dope.
You're going up against some tough muscle cars, but you're still driving a Porsche, so take care of it.
I mean, it's still chasing me right now. I mean, that's pretty dope. That was a long way, so I'm still, wow. Long ways away. Perch. All right, opening a can in 3, 2, 1. My dream car really is not crazy. I mean, I love the Golf R. Like, really, that's That's an obtainable, real goal for me. And I'm hoping to buy one in the next 3 months or less. I'm hoping by the time my birthday hits, I will have one, which is January. Just depends on if they're available at the lot or not. Right now, they're not available, and they're fetching such a high-priced used. It makes no sense to buy one used because they're actually more expensive than a new one, which is dumb. I'd rather have a 0 miles, brand new car for less money than one that more miles for more money. And not to mention, too, the APR, the interest rates that they're giving out are way better for new cars than they are used cars, too. So the new car is cheaper in price and has a lower financing rate. Get off me, bro. I don't want to have to use Boost, but I will. But they're not cheap, though. They're still expensive. I mean, they're about 50. About 50. So, way more than any car that I've ever had. More than both of our current cars put together. But we're hoping to get my wife a Tesla in April as well. So, if things work out with the rebates and such, and we get the money we hope to get out of our trade-in for our CRV, we're in good shape on that one. Not quite the same on my Golf R, though, because my car is only worth about $12,000. So, and there's no federal or state rebates on the Golf R. Sadly. The rebates have to do with electric vehicle stuffs. Psh. These dudes were giving me some real trouble at the beginning. Beyond that, if we were talking like supercars and stuff, I mean, I've always loved like the Koenigsegg's. I mean, I appreciate most supercars, V10, V12, you know, preferably all-wheel drive. Nom just got probably one of my next favorite cars, which would be the Audi RS3. That all-wheel drive thing is a monster with that 5-cylinder 2.5 turbo. Ugh. It sounds like a V8. It sounds... It's crazy, but it's a turboed 5-cylinder. 5-cylinder. Not a 4, not a 6, not an 8, not a 10, not a 12, a 5. Only a handful of cars have the 5-pod in them.
You had to avoid this.
What's the Tesla worth? About 50 right now, too. There's the Model Y, which is the one my wife wants, is it's the one she wants is like 51. You know, you can spend over 100,000 on the Model X's and the what is it? Not ludicrous, but it's the what do they call it? There's another one, Plaid. The Plaid. You can spend like I think 120 on one of those, and they're fast. And that's going to be frustrating too, because if I get my Golf R and my wife gets the Tesla, her Tesla is likely going to be faster than my Golf R, so I'm not thrilled about that. It won't stay that way. I'll get my stuff tuned once warranty is not a factor anymore. But yeah, hopefully by April, both wifey and I will both have new cars. And if it works out in a perfect world, Reese will have found out, you know, found a job that he likes, and will have bought my GTI, so it gets to stay in the family. So, and then we plan on keeping our Prius just as like a backup. Mainly because the car was gifted to us. And, I mean, we've had to spend probably about $1,000 on it in the 2.5, 3 years we've had it. 2 years, I guess. And, I mean, that's new tires, couple of headlights, which are ridiculously expensive, 150, 160 bucks each. And then, you know, oil changes here and there and stuff. Hot outside. Ooh, I'm glad it's not hot here. It's actually fairly chilly here.
Well done. Let's move on to the following event.
Yeah, the Model Y is like the mid-level Tesla. It's like the mid-size one, so it's not the big SUV with the gull-wing doors that pop up, but it's
You know, Porsche's
it's
manufacturers are in
not
step
the
up
small
Germany.
car
You know
one
what's special
either.
in
It's
Germany
sort
when
of
it
in
comes to driving
between.
cars? Yes, autobahns with no speed limit driving.
Basically, we hope to
So
have
we provided you with a speed powerhouse
Drexler.
to
That'd be the
drive a
Drexler
wide
car
highway.
moving forward. Right now, the Honda
Drive
CRV
fast
is.
and drive clean.
But once we trade that in, and our Honda CRV is in great shape. We're expecting to get 20K out of that. So, you know, you throw the 15,000 of rebates on the trade-in, and that's 35K. And if the Tesla's 51, that's only 16K that we would owe, right, after the first year, because the rebates take a year to kick in. But I mean, that's sitting pretty on a brand new electric vehicle with no gas on her car. Mine, I'll probably have a higher gas bill, but here in Oregon right now, it is a chill. Come on, 57 degrees. It's not very warm. It's like perfect though. It's like not overcast, but not cloudy, and just nice and chill.
I'll send them the bill.
Dang, broski. Yeah, you better send him the bill. Everybody bouncing off the walls. What is this, pinball? Oh my gosh, quit bumping into me. I just need to get in front of these losers. All right. Now it should be good. No more friggin' pinball. I hear him boosting, though. You hear him? Oh, boy. Oh, my God. It's like a freaking tank pounding into me. Gotta keep us separated. Added almost half a second to that. Oh, I just lost it right there too. Bump on the wall. Dang it. Hey, Amanda, thanks for the sub. Welcome to the channel. Hopefully you enjoy our content. Three seconds. Now all of a sudden they just fell back. I mean, other than those 2 sections of boosting, I have not boosted. Noost boost. Flying though, steady 185. Ouch! Dropped me 30 miles an hour, 25. Holy cow. My neighbor has a GT3. It's a maroon one. He's not really my neighbor. He's around the corner, but I have to drive by his house. I've mentioned him a couple of times in the past. He laughs at me every time I roll by my GTI. He's like, he's got an AMG that's just top notch, a Mercedes like race car basically. And then he's also got another Mustang, and I've seen another car in the back, but I don't remember what it is. It's something nice. Well, I could hear some like F1 or something right there. Just absolutely flying. You did not have 10 inches of snow. Not today, anyways. Pix or it didn't happen, Teflon. Pix or it didn't happen. You know, there's a trophy for spending 1 million credits in this game.
Well done. Let's move
I have almost unlocked 1,000,000 total, and I might have, considering I bought that GTI as well. And I bought the bus too. Remember that little bus? I think I bought the bus with credit points though, now that I think about it. So what I'm getting at is the spend 1,000,000. Maybe it's 10,000,000. That would make more sense.
It's one of the fastest cars Porsche has ever made.
Me and this dude just macking through town.
And don't forget,
like Getaway in Stockholm.
Clean racing.
Oh, come on, bro. Come on, bro. Ah. Looks like he's going to the same. Come on. Come on. All right, buddy. We'll be on for another hour or more. Is Reese home already? Reese is home. Come on, man.
I'll send them the bill.
You better, because I ain't paying. Oh, my gosh. Get it together, Brian. I'm going to try to do it with no boost this time. That seems to be like the one factor that keeps it close right now. I mean, really, there's no competition. Because I am the best. Whip it. Whip it good.
This one's gonna pay.
Two lappers. Hey, what up, Gorilla? Hitting these corners much better the second time around. Ah! Spoke too soon! Spoke too soon!
The car.
That's how my car drives when I put it in drive. It's like, tries to get the best gas mileage possible. It's like, which is why I drive in manual mode. What was that?
Nice driving. Keep at it.
See, I wonder if my neighbor saw me driving this GT3 this good, if he'd let me drive his. My guess is probably not. Booyaka Shao, no boost, still winning. Win, win, win. Yeah, boy. I do have the game on low level, which is why I'm not boosting. And I'm still just dominating. It keeps telling me, hey, you should up your... And I'm like, nah.
great
I like
job,
winning.
but the journey is far
See, look at this
from over.
Porsche. This guy's, it's got to be the same.
Race in our Porsche playlist. I hope after driving
Got to be
some
like
Porsches
related to
on the
what we're
racetrack,
doing.
you've
Like,
gotten a real feel for them.
this is not another human out there playing.
We're going to
Ah.
ahead. You've got some people waiting for you there. I believe you've made quite an impression on some of Porsche's big shots.
You're losing? Yeah, I've only lost one race so far. None of them have been close. And the one that I lost, I restarted because I missed a checkpoint early. And I pretty much refused to use rewind. So, like, I could have rewound it and made good on it, but I chose to try and win. And then I caught all the way back up, and then I made another mistake. And so I just restarted it. Whew. Didn't mean to bump the mic like that. My bad.
This up will be tough, so get ready.
Why is it taking me... Oh. That's silly. Oh, the game is solid. The gameplay is solid. The playlists and stuff is kind of a different twist because, like, you're constantly playing as different cars, jumping from playlist to playlist to playlist. So it gives you, you don't have this, like, urgency of, like, oh, my God, I need to buy a car so I can get to a higher level of race because I'm stuck at this one level. And there's none of that. Like, you just play. It's just enjoying it.
This is
And you play it on easy, destroy everybody, it makes it even better.
Fancy a little showdown?
Not a ton of storyline, but you can see there are some moments, too.
And don't worry about scratching the car this time. Just drive as you please.
Let's go. Freaking bye. Hey, what up, Beck? That's awesome. I appreciate the support. Glad you said hey. Hope you're having a wonderful Monday. Mine's going pretty good so far. Just out here winning. Getting to race some of these high-profile cars. Hey! Hey! What do you think this is? Demolition Derby? Whoa! Mr. Jake from State Farm. Still not using boost. Still not using boost. You can see he is. He's got a little flame coming out his buttle. Ooh, caught some ground on that corner there. Still not using boost. Oh. Pit maneuver. Pit maneuver. Oh, yeah. No, we've already discussed that. This is why you won't let me drive your RS3. Because I am just a little bit on the... Oh, God! What is that? Ah! I promise. I'll do better in your car, bro. Tink, tunk, tunk, tink, tunk. I guess I should shift, huh? Oh, like you were gonna let me drive anyways. Then you'd have to, like, learn how to actually drive your car, because... Drive mode, come on. Giving test drives in drive. Not even in sport. Hey, Hey, get off me, bro! Were we in sport? I know you threw it dynamic for the exhaust, but I didn't realize you put it in sport. Yeah, get wrecked, fool. Look at him papa wheelies. Papa diddy pop. Wow, how did that even happen? Get off your boost, fool! All I do is win. Well, keep it together. Oh, water bound. Got him, Jake from State Farm. SIR. Woo! I would love driving with you. It's fun. It's fun driving with me. Well, my car comes back a little cleaner than that, but just a little bit. Not very much XP though. Pretty sure Jake is not a race. I mean, it's probably not included in his policy. I'll give you that.
Make sure to get your vehicle reward, driver. As a prize, we had to choose one car to give you from the Porsche lineup.
Nice. Gave me a car, huh? That was a mistake. GTI is unfortunately pretty slow in this game.
As you may have just found out, trying to pick a favorite is incredibly
I can
tough.
pull it out if you
But
want,
did it.
Giggity.
Congratulations, your very own Porsche 911 Carrera 4S. Top of the line and ready to hit the roads.
Keep it together. Ah, sorry, Wally. All right. You'd be the last person I ever drove. I don't know about that. People have survived my driving. I don't know that I can mention any names off the top of my head, but so I'm assuming you drank that Yeti for breakfast this morning, Nom. No? Oh, okay. This thing is dope. Yeah, let's go.
A playlist is ready to try. Let's go try it.
So, I guess let's work towards this one, huh?
Playlist ahead. Let's go.
This Porsche's dope.
We're very proud and grateful to present what is probably the most homemade playlist of all. The heart of this one is entirely composed of mountains, jungles, volcanoes, and oceans. But I'm not going to tease you more. I'll let you discover what you're going to experience through the next video.
I don't know what I did, but I just marked a different race. So I'm not starting the Hawaiian one yet. I got another one marked, I think. I'm my favorite YouTuber. Duh. I honestly don't watch a lot of YouTubers that, or at least, oh crap, that you guys would be familiar with. I'm trying to think of the guy's name. I watch a fair amount of videos on his channel, but I can't think. It's like I'll have to look it up. It's like something, something existence. Can't remember, but you guys, I'm sure none of you have ever heard of him. I watch a lot of that dude in blue, but I don't think he's on YouTube. I think he's just on like small clips. He probably has shorts and stuff though, now that I think about it. Don't worry, the haptic black isn't that what it's called? Wait, what's it called? The black package for your might have been a little bit gone by that coming through those rock walls. Or what is it? The black optics? Yeah, black optics pack. Oh, so it did take me to the Hawaiian Scenic Tour. I tagged another one to take me there. All right, let's go. It's a tour. We'll see it. So is this my fourth or fifth one that I've done? Because there's a trophy for getting 6 playlists done. 10 new feats unlocked. 9 photo ops up available. Fast travel unlocked container. Oh my, yeah, that's definitely a tour. They're all over the place.
To the next objective. You must have felt it since your arrival. This island is something. And because there is no place like this in 5 oceans, the Motorfest has crafted an experience focused on it.
Gotta go up over the bridge and through the woods to get to the race I go.
Quick tour on the Motorfest grounds.
Frame rate's struggling right now. Okay. We're good. Finish the event. I'm pretty sure I can handle that. Ooh, hey, Emery with the flex. What up? Look at this thing. So I'm confused. I gotta get 186 miles an hour is all, and that's an easy task. But now it's pinned up on my screen. That's fun. Whoa, bro.
driver. How's the race going on this brand new Motorfest circuit? A bit intense, isn't it?
I mean, it's
But
pretty
no
cool,
pressure.
actually.
The key word
There's a
here
lot of
is exploration.
good flow in this
You don't have
track,
to
but
win
there's
to
lots
move
of
on to the
turns
next
as
race.
well.
Enjoy the ride. Victory's just a bonus here. And while we're here, let's start with a guided tour of the Motorfest grounds. Everywhere on this track, you will
Still haven't
see
used any
the
boosts, and I'm just
element.
absolutely destroying people.
Look at these sharks. They mark the entrance to the water area.
Just giving her.
You can see the sand playground on the left for you to practice your off-road skills whenever you want.
Just absolutely destroying this track. I'm telling you, this is actually a really sweet line.
Some great music.
It's easy to follow.
You know this volcano? It's the car meet. Social hub, custom shows, main stage stuffs. You already got the drill, right? These big canvas birds up there are a tribute to the last element, air.
Yeah, Teflon, I'm also doing all the shifting on my own now. I did figure out how to switch it to a manual. So good or bad shifting, it's me. But it's dope because you can like downshift as you're coming up into corners. Just like that. Just pegged in sixth. Who's a Namuel? Oh, yeah. Again, no boost, but on easy. Oh, 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 oh. I won't shift down.
Our Motorfest ground tour
I'll just
is
roll
coming to an end.
the rest of the
But
way
I
in
still think
sixth.
This was a little intense for this playlist. Why don't we start the real Hawaii scenic tour with a more relaxed journey around this amazing island? You'll get a real guide this time.
So the word on that, Teflon, is you wait until you unlock a plane, and then you fly the plane up to the top and switch to a car, and then you get a trophy for it. So you don't really actually have to climb to the top. I mean, you can with an off-road vehicle, but the trophy is for doing it with an on-road. So like something like this. So you just get up there and you switch, and it gives you the trophy. Chacho, you have to go? Oh, no, I'm going. Never mind. See you later.
No time to rest on your laurels. Keep going, driver. Let's meet Kyoto. Hawaiian born and raised, he knows these lands like the back of his hand. He loves sharing the culture, history, and beauty of Hawaii. First journey to the east, between seafronts, mind-blowing mountains, and wild waterfalls.
I wonder if I can still get it with that huge mistake. I've found that most of these challenges, the speed challenge and the slaloms, have actually been fairly easy. I don't know if I'll have enough time. Nailed it! Ha ha ha! So I have to get 186 miles an hour, drive 996.2 yards, At 186. All right, so I got to go fast. Definitely not going to do it in the festival area. Oh, I missed the turn. I can't go through that wall. Dang. The reverse is weird because in an automatic, you press the brake and hold it down, and it's your reverse. In manual, you have to downshift through neutral into reverse and then still use the gas pedal, which is accurate in a real-life scenario, right? Okay, what is going on with this Wonkadoo here? Like, where am I supposed to be going? So can I even get to this stupid race? I mean, I might make it to the next race before the stream ends. Wow. That was weird. I don't know how I ended up. Ooh. Gotta drive the combi. Which I own too. Follow the yellow brick road. It's a nom-sized car. Is it doing wheelies?
My name is
Whoa, bro. No. I'm going to tell you right now, I'm not going to be able to remember that. Hey, look at that. It's John Wick. I didn't realize John Wick was racing against us.
I'm more than happy to share a story or two along the way.
He's in third right now. I'm coming for you, Wick. Oh, boy.
Take some pictures of these places, yeah?
Nah, I'm good.
No worries. I asked Motorfest to take some pics for you. Just cruise and enjoy the ride.
Bye, Mitch. Boost ain't gonna help you. I'm like maxed out in my 5-speed right now. I can't go any faster.
The design on this van, that's the Kind style. He's a local street artist that always sets the mood for the sandy beach over there.
Hey, Ryan. Thanks for the sub. Welcome to the channel. Hopefully you enjoy our content.
Later, on the North Shore, get the biggest waves.
That's not
Now,
Ryan Repair, is it?
Take a look at that island over there. That's Molokai.
I'd be blown away if it was. I'd be blown away if anybody but me knew who Ryan Repair was.
Was said to be pulled up by the magical hook of Maui. That's what my kupuna told me. You can believe it or not.
Where that shift is like 7 seconds long to get from 4th to 5th. So watch the shift. Here comes another shift. Still not using that boost. Noosed boost.
Coconut Resort is just in front. An epic hotel, unfortunately destroyed by a hurricane.
Ugh.
The palm trees that line the road is pretty cool. Preps you for the first pit.
Whoa! Blinded me with bright lights. Mustard Cream, what is up? Lego tips, walkthrough, Lego games help me 100%. Love the content, stay strong. Absolutely. Thanks for swinging by today. Much love. Appreciate the kind words. Whoa. What? Why did it change views? Can I turn on the windshield wipers? No. Oh yeah, I'm not worried about it. Chacho, I got this race, folks. Shout. 20 seconds. Basically. And I'm at just over the halfway point, really. 62%. This is a long race. Ooh, they're gaining on me. They're gaining on me. Nah, not anymore. Still noosed boost.
Another landscape, another photo. Ko'olau Poko.
Okay.
Just another
He say something about hot cocoa?
It's actually part of a volcano. We're going that way. Easy, easy.
Easy, easy.
It's
So like
been
Easy
sleeping
E?
for 2.5 million years now.
I'm freaking maxed out, man. 123 is as fast as this bad boy will go.
This is the beast side. Kane Ohe, land of resources in ancient times. Pretty developed now. Check it out though. Not a bad place to live, huh?
I think I can, I think I can, I think I can, I think I can. I think I can, I think I can. Up this hill, let's go, broskies. Woo! Home stretch, what, 30? How many seconds? I didn't even look.
Hold! Check out Manoa Canyon. That's my favorite part of the trail. Cliffs with waterfalls, so peaceful.
It is pretty cool.
Right time to recharge your mana.
Home stretch.
I know an ice cream shop.
Ooh, I could go for some ice cream.
Break.
That was an 8-minute race. Yeah, what are you typing, Emery? Are you just spamming? Spamming randomness? I don't know what to do. I'm new. Dang. Lots of upgrades. So the wife and I have been leaning towards the Averon rower for our rowing equipment. It looks pretty dope.
So how was your first ride of discovery?
Yeah, like the combi's gonna keep up. Yeet! Yee! Sounds like Dragstrip was going nuts. You wouldn't leave Nam alone yesterday. It was hilarious.
Hawaii is full of enchanting buried places.
It's like, who's somebody my size?
For the next race, the weather is expected to be great. What do you think about a convertible ride in the backcountry?
Well, I don't know what this is. I haven't seen one of these yet.
We
Oh my
have a
God!
for you from a very famous German brand, the BMW Z4 M40i.
Ah, I missed that one.
The Bavarian manufacturer has always been a leader in the field of roadsters. From the 4 Series through the 8 Series to the M6, there is a significant number of models that have been turned into convertibles. So, to summarize, you'll be
Ooh.
driving a BMW, wind in your
Ooh.
hair, in one of the most heavenly places on the
Ooh.
planet. Oh, I wish I was human.
Kind of wish there was cops, but I'm also glad there isn't cops. Wonder if I can get my top speed initiative done here. Oof. Am I even in the right car? I don't even think I can get going any faster. 178. I feel like this has got to be it. Carrera 4S edition 2020. What car? Let's see. Vehicles. Timeless edition. So this is it. So I need to beef it up. How do I do that again? Vehicles. Select it. Upgrade. That's right. I got a bunch of upgrades. I'm gonna get a little bit more of a head start going here. I don't ever recommend doing what I'm about to do in your real car. Nice one, bruv. Nice one. Don't even have to boost. Oh, the turn's coming soon. I'm gonna have to bypass that, I think. Look at all these cars. Like, how many races are happening right now? Alright, so I basically need 100 more. Yeah, boy. Yeah, this game is pretty awesome. What did Gray say? So Drex is in the Asian. What? Because of Nom? I think he probably smelled Nom's dog and how much the dog hates Nom, and he was probably like, why does this dog hate you so much, bro? That'd be my guess. Ooh, Z4. Z4 BMW.
E ha'i mo'olelo ana au ia oe. He ko'i ka mo'olelo. Pela e pili. Ai ke kanaka I kono au a puni. E hui koke aku no. Kaua I ke hoa.
Look at that speed activated wing pop out on that Porsche. That was actually really cool. Or maybe it was a BMW. I don't know what that is. The orange car on the left. Whatever Kona's driving. Looks like a Porsche, but... And it's supposed to be a Porsche. Why am I in a BMW anyways? Oh, I guess it's not Porsche anymore. It's the Hawaiian... That's right. Never mind. So it doesn't have to be a Porsche. That's an Aston right there, I'm pretty sure.
The top down on the convertible. Sunflowers everywhere.
8th gear, bro.
The island is dotted with crops everywhere. Sugarcane down south, bananas up north, and pineapples all in the middle.
Look at them all just car ramrodding. Yep. Keep slowing each other down. Oh. $23% already. This is a short one.
Remember another legend I used to hear. All that you see came to be thanks to the
Nuh-uh. Oh, Nohoa.
Oh, don't miss that left turn.
Yeah, I think I nailed that turn, actually.
Balance with the wet seasons, making this land fertile.
Again, no boost.
Poetry.
Trying to do no rewinds, no boost, while playing on the easy mode. Feel that's realistic. Those are some big flowers.
Oh, shall we? Smile. Nice. So, when it rains, it's said that Lono is crying for the woman.
I'm also shifting manual too, which adds an extra layer.
Told you.
I don't know if I'd say it's difficult. For me, it actually helps me because I can plan my turns a little more appropriately without relying on the
I don't
brakes.
like bother you with too much. You are racing after all.
Most of my brakes are just taps, just a quick tick, and then a shift down. Or just a release of the throttle. Ugh. If you notice, my brake lights don't kick on much. Uh-oh, Emery killed the chat. Trying to revive it, I see. I want some more drag racing, too. I don't need, like, a ton of it, but, like, a drag race here and there would be awesome. See, double downshift and a tap of the brake was enough to get me into that groove.
Check out those buildings. Got it.
That was a nice little tail whip right there on that corner, too. Spun it one way and then right back the other way. Wonder if I can win the race. Oh, I'm sure I can, actually. Staying in 6th.
Nice. How about we go surf next time?
Ooh. I like surfing. Rum, rum, rum. Getting closer to that t-shirt. I can't wait. It's not even a garbage pail kid or nothing. Won't be long before we get like 1000s on the rating scale.
Congratulations, driver. On to the
That's gonna be awesome.
Sure. You'll love the next vehicle.
Too slow.
You know the serial version because it's a famous Ford, but we added a little touch of Hawaii to it.
Booyakasha. Welcome back, Beck. Welcome back. Somebody blew my doors off in this. Power band in this is really interesting. It's actually really strong. I'm sure it's naturally aspirated.
Is that Ford Bronco made in Oahu? Ah, perfect. This is the exact car we need today.
9 gears? 10 gears?
We go into the beaches of Waimea, where the mountains.
10
rise
speed?
from
What
the
is this, a Schwinn? Okay, get off me, bro. Get off me, bro. Okay, Elvis. You're supposed to be dead, but instead you're passing me?
Sure. But there's another precious spot. Trust me.
We got John Wick. We got Elvis. We got
Let's take a photo of this.
Pamela Anderson. I mean, we're on the beach, right? It makes
Surfing,
sense that that's Pamela Anderson.
We call that hitting on.
And why do they just get really slow and bad? Is that just the difficulty
Everybody
kicking in there?
surfs. Duke is the most famous. But long before that, points of every class in calling enjoyed surfing. Bruh, even Lono surfed. Although he preferred to surf the heavens. Whoa, bruh, look at this lava giant. Majestic.
105 miles an hour. It seems so unrealistic in this thing. Aren't these Broncos electric too? This one sounds like... It's hard to say. It's got like a weird whine to it, like it's got a charger on it of sorts, but... This 10 speed is redonkulous too.
This black sand comes from that volcano. Trying to walk barefoot on the heat. It's like walking on fire.
Don't get caught on that wall, Brian. Oh, look at that. We're going through the hole this time. Giggity. This thing just floats. Like 7th, 8th, and 9th gear are like the same stupid gear. Like, look at that. It's for mountain climbing, though. Like, gear ratios are real tight. I guess I get it.
Try go take a look in this cave over here. Bruh, pretty mean.
Rah. $111. Funny number. I'm enjoying it, Beck. Definitely. Yeah, 10th is like basically an overdrive. I am gaining a little more speed out of it though. So it's pretty much maxed out at 111. This race was too easy. I'm just now noticing the donut in the back rolls around.
Oh, check the sea monster on your left. We arrived at White on 9.
All right.
My favorite surf spot.
All right, all right, all right.
All you.
I'm excited for Payday 3 again tomorrow, too. The lineup right now is pretty sweet, minus Starfield. Of course, you guys know I love Apex. I've sort of been feeling myself the last couple of weeks on Apex. Had good weeks, good numbers. Multiple, like, 1,000+ damage games, multiple kill games. I'm pretty sure this is historically my best, like, kill to death ratio season of all time, and I've been playing for 18 seasons plus because there wasn't seasons in the very beginning.
Viola has his spots, but it's up to you to discover others. The island is full of them. All right, the next stop is a big one: volcanoes.
That not considered a drift? These S turns can S right off. Oh, I tried to give it on the inside. Went a little too late. That was not how I saw that going at all.
You move on to another element and enter the furnace. So you need a car that is also tough and powerful. Good thing you're driving the 1969 Camaro Z28. Someone once said that this car eats Mustangs for breakfast. It should definitely be
Sorry
up to
about
the
your
task.
fruit stand. Uh-oh. Back with more Ninja Smoke. Pretty sure last time I got stuffed up head and congestion from your smoke, Gerg. Pretty sure I had to take a COVID test because of it too, bro. Luckily I was negative. Got an old school Camaro. Boy, what happened to everybody? Either YouTube's playing games right now or we just lost like half of our audience. Even more, yeah, everybody's leaving. What the hell? I swear it just said 17, now it says 6. Boy, this old school's giving her.
Oh, how's it, friend? Hope
Look at
you're
the
enjoying
biker
the
trying to...
Where we're going, the temperature is much higher.
Yeah, I don't know what it's doing. So I know there's more than that out there. And more than 4 people for sure. So I know Raised is out there listening. I know Gray's out there listening. Kirsten's out there listening. And then I'm got the street, so that's 4 just right there, let alone all y'all out there. Chacho and Gerg, and I mean, come on. What's going on? Now it's back up to double digits, but
Some are sleeping.
can't
but the
trust it.
others,
Whoa!
No need point you a picture.
Yeah, Drag, see, Brain D's. That's what I'm saying. Like, everybody's out there. Like, how can that be true? Not 4 people out there, man. Come on. YouTube needs to learn how to count again, I guess. Again, no boost, no rewind. Still rocking that. So far, so good. Blowing some doors off myself
Boss
now.
Coins, Pele. She's the goddess of the volcano. They say the volcano's activity
October
is the same
8th,
as
huh?
her temper.
62nd
Sometimes calm,
birthday.
Sometimes explosive.
Don't you mean 32nd, Brian?
You're driving in a territory of a fearsome goddess. Definitely worth a photo.
I wonder if everybody's photo looks the same, like smoke out the back tire, like if that's a scripted event.
Process of creation.
Yeet. Wow, 36%.
Might sound crazy, but volcanoes are a source of luck. Powerful and breathtaking giants that show us the balance of destruction and creation. Awesome. The rocky flows of a few seconds ago has transitioned to a wet and fertile land. This is what Hawaiians proudly call Kulai.
Not even halfway done,
Another
huh?
difficult word, huh?
It's probably because I'm driving this Camaro that feels like it's taking forever.
There's a nice Japanese temple hidden there, but might be tough to stop. But let's take a picture. To keep it simple, Kulaivi is your homeland, the place that claims you, feeds you, and that you take care of.
Come on, fourth gear, you can do it. You can do it. I did them both. Did them all. Anybody want to provide a link to our cheat sheet? I don't know if Kirsten's out there or not. It's been kind of quiet on her end, and I know that Raised is driving. Definitely have videos on both of all of them. All of them. Here, I'll give you a link to our cheat sheet since it doesn't seem like anyone else is out there. This is on our main website, HappyThumbsGaming.com, and we have a whole page reserved for all of the YouTube playlists, or the Lego YouTube playlists. I'm working on the all YouTube playlists, but I still got a little ways to go before I can get that all cleaned up and visibly attractive. Go, bro. See, I'm 30 seconds ahead. +30 seconds I am ahead now. It's going to be closer to 45 by the time I get to the end. And I ain't even boosting. This is only a 4-speed, though. I'm maxing out right here.
Well known for its surf and its prawns, obviously. It feels like the end. The Rainbow Bridge will make a perfect spot to mark the occasion. Smile.
One more checkpoint and then finish line, yeah? 40-second win, 40-second win, 37.
Bruh, nice. I'm a fan of the volcano one.
Boat races? I don't even think I've done a boat race. And, Gray, maybe you should, get good. Is there a playlist for boats? Ooh, I got $1 million friggin' dollars I can spend. You will in a few races. Bro, I've done, like, a lot of races. So I may either got a demo of it and I don't remember it in the very beginning, or I've just chose different playlists that have done different things. Although I guess this next race could be in a boat.
An all-terrain car is needed.
I'm a little bit ahead of you in this playlist. Okay, so copy that. Yeah, because I've done the donut one, I've done the off-road one, I've done the Hawaiian one, which I'm almost done with. I've done the Porsche one. I've done a bunch of them. Dodge Challenger. Gerg says he'll have the Lego Star Wars plat soon. Which Star Wars are we talking? 3? Are we talking Complete Saga? Are we talking Force Awakens? Skywalker Saga? Skywaller? Gotcha.
Wild north this time. The less you ride on asphalt, the better you're gonna be.
Yeah, I've gotten a lot of races done today for sure, Chacho.
The white sandy beaches of Cavela Bay, a serene treasure away from the hustle and bustle.
I didn't spend a bunch of time looking at the map trying to figure out where locations were and stuff too. Last week I definitely did some of that. Got a couple of trophies, or yeah, 2 of them actually. One for doing the donut at the Ubisoft logo, and then one for the Paradise Hotel or whatever it was. Pamela is right behind me.
So what you think? We should leave the road for a bit, yeah? Check out some untamed paths.
Okay.
These jungles are some of the most unspoiled on the island. Beautiful and unique.
Definitely need to downshift into the puddles.
2,500 miles away from the nearest land mass. No forest in the world looks exactly like this one.
Best one, in my opinion, of Lego games is Lego City Undercover. My second favorite is Lego Star Wars: The Skywalker Saga, and third would be Star Wars: The Force Awakens. So basically, 2 of the 3 are the newest and like most improved engines and most graphically impressive. But I definitely liked City Undercover the best. The pop culture, all the references, the storyline, the size. I mean, it's huge. But not, I mean, maybe too big, but not nearly as big as Skywalker Saga, right? Like, that just got repetitive and went on and on and on and on and on and on.
Winding descent. There's a nice view. You're about to pass right by the La Ie Hawaii Temple, or at least behind it.
I feel like this was in the last Forza game we played.
That was quick, but we still got
Like the temple and this back road, like, it feels similar. Least favorite Lego games were The Hobbit and Lord of the Rings. They were super clunky. Those wizard puzzles sucked. I just couldn't stand them. Still had fun with them, but those puzzles sort of were a deal breaker, a game changer for me. Like, all Lego games are fun, but yeah, those are the least fave. Whoa, why is there a jump? Did you see that? Arrow went up. 26 seconds ahead on this one, too. Again, no boost, no rewind.
Sunlight breaks through the tree branches.
Hey, Amelie, thanks for the sub. Welcome to the channel. Hopefully I said your name right.
Going sideways in the jungle. Bruh, never seen a Dodge Challenger do that before. This one's for the gallery.
Gray's favorite Lego game is Jurassic Park, but he went and got every Lego Marvel character tattooed on him instead. I would have liked to see a Gallimimus, a Dino Dung, Owen. That would have been like the dopest. No, you had to go get Thor and Captain America. As if I have to look at it. Just ripping through this track, too. Well, here comes the big one. Maybe. Oh, I'll send you pics every day. I can return the favor, bro.
Ka'ava, the northeast beaches.
Botched the crap out of that turn.
Look, another volcanic beach. Bruh, becoming a specialist. There is still much to discover here.
Oh, that was a perfect tail whip. Yeah.
For green, there are
Back-to-back
literally
whips.
beaches of
Now watch me
all
whip.
colors here in these islands.
Now watch me nay-nay. Now watch me whip, whip, up on great. Whoop, whoop, whoop. You know, this game doesn't seem to have billboards or anything of that nature, which is kind of a bummer, but also we don't have to chase down 200 collectibles.
Oh my God.
Ha!
Dragstrip.
Is that a trigger song for you, Kirsten? Whoa, why is my tire flat? All my tires are flat. What the hell? Why were my tires flat? Ooh. Caffeine's starting to wear off. All this winning is wearing me out. My tires aren't flat no more. That was weird. They were legit flat.
Well done. Let's move on to the following event. Hey, driver.
Oh, look at that, a boat.
Led along some
Gray was right.
specials Since the beginning of this playlist. Maybe it's time for a dip.
Just the tip? Oh.
Designed by the Motorfest team is waiting for you at Lai Point. The Proto MK2, slick and agile. Hawaiian
Whoa, why is it looping me around in circles?
The only way to understand it is to go and splash around a bit.
All right, let's go try this. Grace says it's hard. It's all right. I didn't mean to get songs stuck in everybody's head. It was the remix. Whoop on Gray Gray. Now watch me whip, whip. Whoop on Gray Gray. Ooh, look at that thing. Ugh. Slow throttle. Whoa, buddy just took off.
Glad to see you're sea-bound.
So far, the boats seem, besides being a little bit pinball-y. Oh, look at him use this boost.
Careful, it might not look
Oh.
it, but the way the buoys move, the sea is rough.
Try not to use any boost. Ugh. Get off me, bro. You didn't put in on this, man. Ooh. Right through the middle? Right through the middle? Uh-oh.
It's time to prove your skills. These waves are not easy to navigate.
So I feel like right now the pacing, I'm gonna have to use boost.
After that huge rock, there's a killer view of the eastern mountains.
Catching him. Gained like a half a second right there in that stretch. Not sure why. Another half. Almost a half. He's gonna boost. I am not.
On a Navy ship? You're brave like the true Hawaiian sailor.
37%. Great, the boats are easy. What are you talking about? Maybe I'm
Not
speaking
many
too
know it,
soon.
But 1,000 years before Columbus stepped foot on the
So he
Americas,
boosted, I didn't. He
we were
gained
already
a bunch of
exploring
ground
countries
on me
bigger
back
than
there.
Russia,
So maybe
Polynesia.
this game is different than like every other game in the history of racing where you don't want to be in the air.
This kind of GPS.
Boosting.
The sky and the stars.
Oh yeah, I probably wouldn't have made that otherwise.
I'd say that made us the greatest explorers on the face of the earth. Right? Don't mind my pride. Because our
Whoa.
wayfinding traditions help
Whoa.
define who we are.
Whoa. Whoa. Hey, Mitch. I don't look like a tow truck, do I?
Look to your right. We've come back to Kaneohe.
Yeah, you go ahead and take that jump. I'm going to keep on the ground doing 130.
This swell must make fishermen happy. Taste the ama if you
Whoa.
can. Simply, oh no.
That boost he's got is actually rather effective. I'm only a second and a half ahead, brah. Brah. But typically, like... typically in games, staying on the ground is better. Even in, like, Riders Republic, which is another Ubisoft game, but...
By the way,
all right, I have the Pele shout-out. So that's the pineapple
But the next time,
one, right?
let's sail to the stars on a real va'a.
You'll have to tell me where it is. Oh. Oh. Car in the volcano. Oh, you got all the way to the top? Is that what it is? I know we read it earlier, but I don't remember what it referenced.
Another shipwreck graffiti. Port side.
Boy, we're getting close to shut it down. Shut it down. Shut it down.
The Rabbit Island. Don't look for the rabbits though. None left. They were all moved to another place, like a farm or something.
Sweet. Should be getting pretty close to the end of this playlist. Vehicle earned. Oh.
Well done. Let's move on to the following event. The Motorfest has made a gift for a budding sailor. Look in your inventory. The Proto MK2 is now yours. How about some elevation?
Since everybody's been asking for it, let's go see if we can upgrade this bad boy a wee bit. Oh yeah, we got a way better gearbox. Bigger tune, better intake, better exhaust, better suspension, some gooder tires. Oh, fan favorite! Reach maximum level on one vehicle. Well, appropriate that it was a GTI, huh?
To take in the island from a whole new perspective. The sky. A tourist dream. But you're no
We're going to the
tourist.
sky.
You're a pilot.
Sky high! Sky high! So this is where you get to the top with the plane and then switch to a car.
Get ready to meet a United States Marine Corps aviation legend, the Transport F4U Corsair.
Yeah.
Immediate takeoff. Be warned, this veteran still got it.
All right, this will likely be my last race of the day, and I will probably fly to the top of the mountain, switch cars, and get that trophy, and end right there. 808, that's actually the area code in Hawaii. I don't know if you guys knew that or not. Am I supposed to fly through these things?
Welcome aboard. Ready for a little
Nope.
tour of the island from the sky?
Okay.
You remember the falls in Manoa Valley? Look, straight ahead.
-1 second for perfection, huh? Oh, okay.
Honolulu in the light of the setting sun. By the way, Kaneohe must be great at this time. Head over the mountains and see for yourself.
Ah, it's my first one. I didn't get a -1. Oh boy. What you think this is? Oh boy. Keep it together, keep it together, keep it together, keep it together, keep it.
We're gaining altitude.
We are gaining altitude and speed. I have the need for speed.
Look to your right. No lies here. The beautiful Molokai. The next landscape deserves a photo.
Uh-oh. I messed that up. Oof.
A suspension bridge over the Kahana State Park. That valley leads to the ocean. There used to be dinosaurs around here, like 30 years ago. It was for a little Hollywood movie, but they were there, I swear.
Jurassic Park. We went to the spot where they filmed some of it. Seriously. In a way.
Be careful when you dive. You'll pick up speed.
Ah, lock speed. I think the camera view is like the weirdest part about this whole thing. It's because like the camera view stays the same, but the position of the airplane changes significantly.
You see that huge fruit? The city is the place of the famous pineapple plantation and its giant maze. You could come back here after our trip. This is where the Electric Odyssey playlist begins. Trees are scarce. You are back in the land of Pele.
Nailed it.
That's the Keck Observatory.
Nailed it.
Go there when the sun's still low. You simply must immortalize this moment.
Oh, come on. Ah.
Oh, mean. Bro, they got graffiti on the floor. That's news to me. Enjoy Kalailoa for a while. I'm afraid we're getting closer to the end of our tour.
No! I don't want to stop. I want to keep flying. Great, did you just fly to the volcano, and then once you get up there, you just switch to a car, hit start, and switch to... Is that all you do? Because I'm sure we're going to be flying this thing once we're done with this race. I feel like I'm crushing it, too. Like, 34 seconds off, 35 seconds off. 36 seconds off. $37?
Pu'uloa, the most infamous bay on Oahu. You're gonna want a picture of this. Snap away.
I can't shift down in my jet or my plane.
Let's start our descent and get ready for the landing. ride.
Woo! Minus 41. What is malice? I don't know what that means. You hit R3. R3. What's R3? Camera mode? Honk the horn? Beep the honk?
Great job.
All right, so just fly to the...
You've shown your worth by flying the veteran. Now it will fly only for you. The Transport F4U Corsair is yours. A present from the Motorfest.
It's so dark out, I can't see. Over here, yeah?
Set your sights and let's start the show.
I don't know what this is, but let's check it out. Oh, a bullseye? I guess I'm gonna mess it up because I'm not going that way. Bye. Great, and your goal is to try and make it at least to part of the stream tomorrow? Copy that. Boy, you can stall this thing out like quick style. So just hit R3 when I get here? What does R3 do? I forget. R3 and square. Is it photo mode? Oh, that's fun. That's kind of cool. So just get over the top and hit R3 and square, huh? Ah! Ah! Oh. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! All right, guys, great. Thank you so much for that last little tip there. It's been a blast. I had a tremendous amount of fun ripping and whipping through it all. And I will be excited to bring this back next week. Of course, tomorrow we've got Payday 3. Wednesday, we've got Starfield. Thursday is no stream, but you will get a Lego 2K Drive video. And then Friday, we'll be back at it with Apex. And then hopefully I'll get the Weed video done on Saturday and release it Sunday. And that'll be all of the collectibles for Lego 2K Drive, which will put us back into the conversation of when the final stream will be. I do have another video or two that I want to do, but those will be quick and easy and just added to the overall playlist. Which again, I've absolutely loved that game too. It's been a hoot. I love racing games. You can't really go wrong with Brian in a racing game. So, guys, thank you so much for hanging out. Don't forget to check us out on social media. If you have not already, please check out HappyThumbsGaming.com and Ray's made it home safe and sound. Nice. All right, all right, all right. That means some serious hammerage will happen tomorrow because she'll be available to take care of the chat. As for me, that's going to do it, guys. As always, until next time.